Beep boop. Good. I want to play some more Factorio. Alright. I think I need to... Yeah, my camera's sort off. Bum. Gareth, hello there. Wally, how you doing? Simrock, welcome. Toyo Yacht, hello there. And Mr. Washington. How you all doing? That should be good for the camera, alright? Bum. Nope, it's still off. That's running. Also, 5 more days, 6 more days. Basically Saturday. I'm going to the barber. I need to look my best for TwitchCon. Alright. Bum. Decro, hello there. Ice Ferret, welcome. On the YouTube side, the YouTube side is doing good these days. Well, welcome everybody. Let's see, did I miss anything? Sweater, pants are on, shirt is on, good. I think I'm good to go. You know what? Let's fucking go. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio, my most favorite game ever. I played it the entire weekend as well. I kind of started my own personal Space Age playthrough because I kind of also wanted to play some more Space Age. So, yeah, I'm super procrastinating these days. Factorio is just so much fucking fun. I was gonna say, how many hours to skip? None at all. I did play a whole bunch of Factorio over the weekend, but that was all on something else. Because I just kind of... I mean, me playing Space Exploration wanted me to play more Space Age as well. Because Space Age is also brilliant. But yes. Has the real menu screen? Yes. Is there something hidden behind it? No. But this can only tell us one thing. That our spaghetti is not at maximum spaghetti levels yet. We can do better. But I'm pretty sure there's hidden something behind this one. Whoop. Yep, there's a heart. Zoom in. There it is. Good. Also, not quite sure if that's the new graphic for it, but there was an update. Let's see, what's the correct size? I guess this is the correct size. Mods, updates. Actually, not updates, we already installed the update, but AI Industry had a changelog in it. Enhance the graphics of the view processor. It's right over there in the corner. Does it look new? Does it look better? I'm actually not quite sure. We'll have to see once we're in the game, then we can look at it a little bit better. It's fucky again? Oh shit, wait a minute, did my bitrate just collapse? No. Is Twitch already dying? These days I will probably always have the inspector open just to make sure that things over there are fine. No, things are fine over there. Good. Alright, alright. Doesn't it look new when you last played? Well, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Seems fine over there. Okay, we're just gonna get over there. Actually, do we even have a fuel processor over here? I think we do. We do have one over here. Was buffering multiple times, then Twitch must be really acting up. I did do a full restart of every system I have over here to make sure that things are fine. But let's have a look at the fuel processors. They are down here somewhere. Now, of course, they need to have some kind of reference or recollection how they used to look like. I remember that, right? Right? Let's have a look at these. That's the same, isn't it? Or did they add more frames to it? Maybe they added more frames to it. Because I'm pretty sure it's still the same graphic. They look more stony. They always look kind of stony because you make them out of stone at the beginning. Maybe it's just a high resolution texture. That could be the case. Though I do kind of have to... Wasn't the cube a bit brighter? Was that much better? I don't even see a difference. It's like when a girl comes over and like, do you like my new hair color? I'm gonna be like, huh? It changed? Really? But there was a larger dome to the structure. Was there? Wait, maybe on the mod website, maybe we can see that. Factorio mods AI Industries. There should be a picture of that thing right over there, right? Nah, there's no picture over there. I don't want to downgrade it just to check it out again. Factorio mods AI Industries about the fuel processor. There must be a picture out of that thing over there somewhere, right? Not over there. Images. I get all kinds of images, but not the AI fuel processor. You know what? It'll be fine. Do you like your new haircut, Rayclaw? You got a haircut? Shit! I never noticed. You probably went from like full hair to bald, and I would be like, yeah, you always look like that, right? Alright. So, last time around, we did set up the Vulcanite processing and we did set up the Cryonite processing. Both of which are going over here into our current rocket over there. We have also kind of decided that we will launch this rocket back to Nauvis once we're good for it to go. I think we still need to set up a little bit more of an automation system, maybe. Let's check the other planets real quick. Sorry, I've played so much of my vanilla playthrough that I kind of completely forgot everything we're doing over here. Maybe some caffeine will help. There we go. Caffeine. Yeah, we're only prepping a rocket over here with stuff we want to have on planet. And we're kind of lazy loading this thing over here with just stuff that we're missing based upon the information that we have in here. Good. We are always comparing the storage that we have over here in our Roboport storage because, I mean, if we can't reach it via Roboport, the item might as well be dead to us. We're always comparing that to the Roboport storage over there, and we're just going to be ordering stuff that we need. And this rocket over here will automatically be sent back. We're also going to be ordering in a certain amount of rocket parts, which currently are not in here. Does that mean we have enough rocket parts? Let's check over here. We're still missing 50 fuel processors, about 2,200 yellow belt, because why not have more yellow belt over there? As well as some of the other parts. But yes. But it does seem that we have all the rocket parts available over here, which I guess we do have all over here. So that is good. And then the most important question is going to be probably how much do we need to get to the most important techs, which is going to be things like the logistics system, because that will make things much easier for us. For that, we do need like 500 science packs in total. To make 500 utility science packs, how much do we, or how much would we, give or take a little, need in terms of actual science? Where are the science packs? There they are. Bum. So we need 8 rods for... Okay, we need 2 rods per science pack, give or take a little. There's of course going to be a little bit of productivity bonus maybe here and there. Definitely productivity bonus in the lab itself. Which would mean that if we want to make this tank over here of the logistics systems, we would need at least 1,000 Cryonite rods. Which we barely have to get it, but we do lose some if we shoot a rocket like this. So we're gonna keep this one over there going for a bit. Then, we are kind of backing up on Cryonite over there, so we could probably just expand this production over there. And you know what? Why not do that? We could double this down. We didn't really do any kind of super duper exact calculation, but we can double it down and see what happens. A couple weeks ago you got your bit trimmed, decided to get things needed up. Yeah, I mean, I basically gonna do the same thing. I mean, the barber I go to, he's a really great barber. He's actually not even a barber. He's got like a barber master employed, which is a thing he can do here in Germany. But he himself, he never really made the barber mastery part. He just likes to cut people's hair. And he does a really good job about it. Alright, what else do we need? We need the water connection over there. Pum, 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 pum. And a steam connection, which we have over there. Ah, wait a minute, that won't work. How did we make it work over there? Oh yeah, we rotated you. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. But he does a real good job, and I do like going to there every time. Especially since every time I go over there, it's usually, I usually get like a free gin and tonic. I'm going to be like, alright, thank you for the gin and tonic. Now cut my hair, please. Good, we also made the outpost all the way at the bottom over there with the best train ever. We actually made a full-blown steam train. Because I didn't really have enough landfill over there to put down like a power line all the way down over there. So we do have some turbines over there, a couple of steam tanks over here, a train with more steam, and we just run this outpost over there by means of an actual steam train. Because we could. Because we could. That's the only reason. Alright, alright, alright. But you're now making more Cryonite rods. That will be fine. We could maybe also try to upgrade our overall production of Vulcanite. Because we're going to need both of these either way. There's a splitter. Boop. Good, good, good. As our Vulcanite production over here is doing decent, I think we could also double this one down. It could be running better, definitely. These over here are not always running at full speed. Probably because these over here are not always all running, right? No, you're working, these are all working. This is a fine setup. It's not really an optimized setup. It basically just does what it needs to do, and that's that. But I'm kind of happy with it. So what we could do, we could take this entire thing over here. We could flip it around. There we go. And then try to place another one down here somewhere. Like, how about right over... Yeah, let's move you back a little bit. Right over there. And just let the bots take care of it. Because we got bots and we got stuff over here. We got so much stuff over here. We should be using our stuff. Very easy to make it on-site and just ship in the fuel. Yeah, that would probably be easier. You are very correct about that. But to be perfectly honest, I never made a steam train before. And I just kind of wanted to make a steam train. I was just like, I want to make a steam train. So we made the steam train. That's the only reason. Alright, cannot insert stone. Inventory is full. That is fine over there as well. We are missing some parts at the back end over there, but that will probably mean that we should probably get some more Vulcanite in, because this belt is not even full. Look at that. We could maybe order in the train over here to order in more Vulcanite if we would want to. I'm still not quite sure if we actually do want to train in the Vulcanite, or if we're just going to belt it in, because to be perfectly honest, this is not that far away. We can just bring it in via a belt for all we care. There's this little field over there, which we could grab. And then there's another bigger field over there, which we do require a bit of landfill for, which we do have available down in the south. There's these tiny micro patches over here, which I guess we could rope in if we would really, really want to. And I think the bigger patches are all over here with like 9 million, 8 million, 7 million, 3 million. I think there was a bigger patch than that, wasn't there? Let's have a look at that real quick. What's the biggest Vulcanite patch? There is a 12 million patch right over there. That's the biggest one. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of patches over here. We could just put it on the belt. It really doesn't matter. Good, good, good. Factorio needs mechanics for temperature loss if the content or type of train or pipe is ambient. Imagine the train imploding because the steam cooled down and turned into water. Oh yes. And steam cooling down inside a sealed train wagon is a thing that can happen. It can crush a wagon. There's video proof of that. I think even, I mean, the Mythbusters did it definitely, but I think also in Germany. Was it Wetten-Das? I'm not quite sure, or was it that weird science show they had? At some point in time in Germany, a German show also did the same thing. I do remember a clip from that, and they completely flatlined like a tanker wagon. Alright. Let's see. This is gonna run out sooner or later, so we're gonna tap into this field over there. There's also a whole bunch of oil over there. Fill the wagon with water, seal it, and then pump out the water. Flat wagon. Yep. I mean, never ever underestimate the power of pressure. Either positive or negative. Both of them can be very, very, very serious. Alright, let's get the sulfur going first. There we go. You over there, you over there. And then we got you over there. Boop, boop, boop. That gets you going over there. Good. What is this? Oh, that's the output. Okay. That's the output going somewhere. We could route the output also over there because I think these over here could do with a little bit more output. Because are they more than 50% active? I don't think so. But then again, we could also just not do that, and we could keep them over here, and we're just gonna place them like right over there. There we go. Just a bit off kilter. There we go. That'll be fine. You need to have a water connection over there. There's a water connection right over there. You need to get your steam connection in. Your steam connection is, well, there's one over there. We could just get one over there. There we go. And then we go from over there to, not over there, not over there. There we go. What is this input? Oh, that's for the crushed Vulcanite. Okay, I see. We still get more of that. And crushed Vulcanite, that is this one of these bleachers over here, right? It is the bottom bleacher. It's this one over there. Yeah, I mean, these are the first Vulcanite builds. No, did we... Oh, shit. That was kind of important. Oh, my belt is too short. Also, could you place these bots back, please? There we go. Well, if my belt is too short, then we just go up and over. There we go. Go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way. There we go. Works. Rally ass! Hello there! Welcome. Never underestimate. That's probably also a good idea. Never underestimate the spaghetti I come up with. Never underestimate your opponent, because it will fuck you. Or especially if they're an anime protagonist, then no. Speaking of, I've watched so much anime over the weekend. The new season has started, and there's so much to watch. Well, like I think over the weekend itself, it was like 12 shows I'm now following. I'm just like, weekends are gonna be stiffed again. All right. We need to be over there. Oops. Oh yeah, the Coronal mass ejection. I completely forgot about that one. And ice expanding applies just shy of 1 gigapascal of pressure. Oof. Also, the other thing you need to be careful about the pressure is pressure got so many weird ways of telling you how much pressure it has. You got Pascal, you got PSI, you got atmospheres, you got bar. And every time I just look at it, I go like, I don't know pressures well. What's the version of red belt? It's not really that required over there. I mean, we could use red belt over here, but the belt's not going to be full, so we don't really care. This belt over here is already backing up, so we don't need red belt over here either. Nothing over here is going at fast, and we need red belt either, so we can skip that. This yellow belt over there is not even maxed out, so we don't need red belt. We do occasionally use red belt, where it matters, but most of the time it doesn't matter, because we're not at that speeds yet. I mean, use red belt, especially for these outposts where getting belt over is not too easy and not too cheap. We kind of skip out on red belt, but for example on Nauvis, we got a lot of red belt going around. Okay, I look at the massive yellow belt over here, but the smelters over here got red belt, right? Yeah, they do. I usually get the oof, there's a train, I forgot. I usually try to keep belt speeds going as they are. Like, why build a faster belt if you're not really gaining much out of it? I mean, at the end of the day in Factorio, you don't really pay much for red belt, to be perfectly honest, except that you just pay more iron for it. It's just like more or less a cheaper optimization technique, if you kind of want to think about it. But yeah, at some point in time, we just sit there and you're gonna go like, yeah, why not red belt everything, or why not blue belt everything, or yellow belt, or purple belt, or whatever kind of belt you have available at that point in time. Isn't bar the same thing as atmosphere? Maybe, I don't know. I never really fucked around too much with pressures because it's not really a thing I interact with that often. Put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, put some of this stuff in your prison pocket because we want to pick up this and that. Check the insert output on the new build. Well, the new build is not hooked up yet, so yes. But we probably fucked something over there. You are most likely correct. Because I didn't even check anything. I just copy-pasted it down. I was like, yeah, this is fine. Get going already. Start making stuff, please. We should also put these somewhere useful. Let's put that in there for a second. Hey, you. Before the logistic bots eat this stuff, here, have this, have that. And you over there. You go over there. The logistic bots are eating everything. You mean check the output for this thing? Is there even an output? Oh, I see what you mean. That's kind of stupid. There we go. There you go. Have this. Ratchak, hello there. Also, again, as always with TwitchCon coming around the corner, I'm already feeling like I'm getting a cold again. I'm going. I'm definitely going. I will probably be another source of a con flu or something like that, but I'm going. It's already been paid for. Nah, it should be fine. But I'm probably just like overreacting again. Let's make a mine real quick. Good. Because we do need more Vulcanite. But yeah, next week I will be going on my trip to San Diego. The trip is already cursed as hell because we still got the government shutdown going on. I hope everybody over there is fine because I don't really get any news about that over here at all. Which is maybe good or bad, but I also probably don't really want to talk too much about it because it will probably straight up go into a different direction. But I hope everybody over there as well. If not, I will see that when I'm there myself. Next week already. I will be flying on Tuesday, and I will be arriving on Tuesday. So that's going to be fun. I also hope that Munich Airport is not going to be in lockdown again like it was the last couple of days. Because there were some crazy drone flyers flying over. And then on top of that, the Lufthansa. I actually have not really heard anything about that either yet. They also kind of want to strike as well. And I'm already going to be like, alright, I booked my ticket with the Lufthansa, so that's probably going to be fine, right? I hope it will be. So yeah. A lot of good things happening there, I guess. Good. There we go. Places over there. Places over there. Put some stuff in your prison pocket, please. We don't need all of this right now. Yeah, the drones flying over the airport, and there's probably some other stuff happening as well that I already completely forgot about. Good. But yeah, it'll be fine. Get that gold contributed to Concrete for foreigners. This is not going to be your average common cold. It's going to be the European common cold, also known as the Spanish flu. No! Not again! Prepare for super concrete. At least it's a direct flight, yes. I had the option of going from usually I fly from Frankfurt, because Frankfurt is technically closer. But the flight from Frankfurt would only be flying me over to Munich, and then from Munich to San Diego, and I was like, that's kind of stupid. Alright, I'll just take the direct flight. So I'll be at Munich on Monday already. I arrived there early because I don't really trust the Deutsche Bahn too much to be there on time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be some kind of delay. So I arrive on Monday in Munich, and I stay there for like a night. And then I go on the plane the next day. And it should be fine in my opinion. Here, let's do something like this, something like that. That'll be good over there. Good, good, good. But then again, I'm very excited to go to America again, because it's been a while since we've been over there. And I just kind of wanted to try out some more weird American food. And not that it's bad or anything like that. No, it's going to be really, really good. It's just like, for example, Mexican. We don't really got any kind of good Mexican restaurants over here because, well, it's kind of far away from Mexico, of course. And the ones that do claim that they do make authentic Mexican, it's like, yeah, I don't believe that. And everybody who goes there who had authentic Mexican were always like, yeah, no. Whatever they're doing, that's not it. So I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Just getting some good tacos. Tacos. It's going to be Taco Tuesday all day. I arrive on Tuesday. Ooh, I'm going to get tacos right away. Good, good, good. Original Mexican food, Wiener Schnitzel. I mean, a schnitzel is technically a taco, isn't it? You got like your outer breaded shell, and then you got the meat inside, and then it kind of stops. Alright, alright. What else are we gonna get you? We could, is that? Oh, that's already connected. There we go. This is this. We got the landfill, we might as well spend the landfill. So Australia claimed that the Spanish flu in World War I started from the United States, taking over by the troopers from some southern cavalry unit that mutated in some Europe. Yeah, never underestimate pandemics either. Well, we'll see about that. Most Americans don't eat authentic Mexican food either, although places like San Diego do have a much higher availability. I mean, San Diego is right on the Mexican border. Like I already said, I have to be kind of careful to not accidentally get super drunk and walk over to Mexico. Or wake up in Mexico after one night of drinking and be like, huh? How did I end over here? But I'm also looking forward to meeting like more of the American Twitch streamers, because of course on TwitchCon EU there were a couple, but they were all the bigger creators. Actually, not quite sure who I met there. I did meet Pirate Software over there, but well, he kind of fell. But I don't really want to meet more of the bigger ones. I kind of want to meet more of the more local, smaller ones, because I think they're way more fun. Wake up with the tattoo like a poop on the forehead. Yeah, things like that. Things like that. Kiri will be there as well. Yes, that's actually true. The entire Halcyon Frequency team will probably be there, right? I met some of them. I met Drongo at in Rotterdam. And he, I think, is from. Is he? He's from. He's definitely Australian. But does he stream from Australia, or is he streaming from Europe? Don't go drinking with the Marines stationed at 29 Palms, aka 29 Stumps. Oh, I can probably drink them. Drink with them all, but yes. And these streams are there, alright. Yeah, I met him. I was kind of surprised how similar we looked, actually. I was looking at him, I was like, wait a minute, are you my evil twin? And then we kind of decided that he must be the evil twin, because evil people are more fitter than good people. As well, I'm not super duper physically fit. There we go. You over there, and you over there. You missed Kiri at Gamescom? Ah. I mean, she's from Austria. Oh, well, she lives in Austria or in Austria. So there must be another opportunity coming up. If not, come to TwitchCon, mate. Though, to be perfectly honest, TwitchCon I think is only kind of fun if you are planning on meeting a lot of people. If you're just there for the convention itself, especially on the EU side, you will probably not see a lot. I've kind of heard a lot of different things about that. Oh, Patos! Oh yeah, we have to press the button soon. I've heard very different stories about TwitchCon USA, as it seems to be a little bit more business oriented. For example, this is kind of funny actually. I was looking into the TwitchCon channel for TwitchCon USA, and they were all talking about their business cards. I'm like, what? Business cards? I don't have any. Don't tell me I actually need to make business cards. So I made some business cards. You never know. You never know. Ah, Ferramine, thanks so much for the resub as well. I also made, I'm still working on it, but I'm gonna cause Nauvis for the CME? Nah, we gotta switch for that. I mean, the CME will probably be very unspectacular because we got our defense buffer over here. Our CME protection service. The steam tank is full, so we're gonna be good for that. And this thing over here will be powering this umbrella shield over there. Bolt, don't get sick. What the fuck, man? God damn it. Or, if you do get sick today. Because then that will be good by next week. Good. No, but for the CME, we just have to press a switch. It's kind of boring that we just have to press a switch, but it should be fine. Alright, there's now more Vulcanite going this way. Then we'll keep this belt over there full, so that this machine over there can operate a little bit longer. And then we're going to get more Vulcanite from over there. And maybe from over there. And we're just going to route it all over here. I mean, the more we Vulcanite, or the more we hook up right now from Vulcanite, the less we have to do again once we come back over here. So let's hook up more stuff. And again, we could, of course, use trains for this, but this is the entire planet. I mean, the only reason we used the train over here was because there was water in the way. Alright. Did we also see this patch? Yeah, that's the patch I want to go for. It would be fun to try SE PvP. I mean, we had a weird SE multiplayer event like years back. Because you can definitely set up SE in a way that everybody starts in their own solar system. And then you kind of try to meet up later on. Alright, that's... We still got some protection over there. We're still good. Okay, we got another turret over there. So once that turret over there breaks down, we still got this turret over there. Good. But yeah, we have to get back also soon because we're kind of being attacked over there, Nauvis. Alright. Also, I finally turned my heater on. Well, one of the heaters. I got a small electrical heater over there that's currently running. I've not really turned on my big heater, my central heating yet. But it's fucking cold outside. Like, I looked at the temperature, was like, dude, what the fuck? Why is it this cold outside? Did somebody here in Germany not eat his plate empty? Do you have to blame one of you? Because it's way too cold outside. There you go. Good. Alright, you go over there. Also, if you're gonna think about it, if you do things like SE in PvP mode, I mean, you can also make those solar ray emitters, which you could just use to cook another base. Is that a German fable? It is. It's probably one of those fables that just are meant for children, so that they eat their plates. Actually, why do we use the split over there? That's kind of stupid. Did they finish the plates? Because if we don't finish the plates, then it will be raining tomorrow. There we go, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and like that, and then we go back up. There we go, and then we don't need the splitter. An alien planet's been uncovered? Yes! We got very lucky with this planet. This planet over here. There we go. This is one of the rare planets that has Cryonite on it as well as Vulcanite. So we got really lucky. Which also means that we can get a little bit of a bootstrap setup going on over here. Which is also more or less the reason why I don't really care too much about this place over here to be set up like in a in like a perfect setup. Because once we got like good stuff over here available, like beacons with good modules, we probably already have depleted all the resources over here. So we don't really care too much about that. Wait, the map is limited? Oh, yes. If you play space exploration, the maps are limited. In Space Age, they're infinite. But in Space Age, they're limited. In Space Explorations, they are not limited. Also, we do need to put in 2 of these. I've kind of forgot about these. There we go. Put you some over there. Here we go. Got this way, go that way. Perfect. I'll show you in a second, but I think we could do with a roboport or two over here. Do we got some roboports on us? Where are the roboports? There they are. Oh yeah, we could probably go with like one over there. One over there. One over there. There we go. Is Nauvis also limited? Yes! I mean, this is a fully scanned planet, and there is an edge to the world. There is a solid edge over here. Don't ask about the water. We got perfect flat Earth physics going on over here. So all will be fine. But this is one of the things I really do like about space exploration. That you get like these limited sized planets. Oh, 5 minutes. We have to keep that in mind. Nauvis is also limited, but on Nauvis, we did scan a bit, but this is not the edge. The edge is way further out. We can even go over here and scan this by hand a little bit. The edge is way further out. We can check how big the planet is. The planet has a radius of 5,692 tiles. So after 5,900, about just under 6,000 tiles, you will reach the edge. And this thing over there is at halfway. So it goes all the way over there, and then in a circle. Good. Which also gives you another good thing. If you do manage to kill all the biters on your surface, you will be biter free. Alright, we do have these crushers, right? Right? Are we out of crushers? No way. I guess we are. What the fuck? Can we make 2? Concrete, iron, and steel. We got those parts. Biter majors are also a thing. Very true. Have some steel. Yeah, have some of the stone. I don't really care about that. Iron. We got some iron over there. And then concrete. We got the concrete maker all the way over there somewhere. Basically, genocide is a go. You can't do that in this game. You even got special technology and rockets later on. What was it called again? The bio rocket? No, the pestilence rocket. The plague. We can develop the plague, which grants you the access to the plague rocket. Can extinguish all life from a planet, handle with extreme caution, may drop UPS severely as everything gradually dies, not recommended for large planets or multiplayer. You can drop one of those on a planet, especially a planet that has life, but there are some downsides to it. For example, if we go to the planet overview over here real quick, yeah, let's unfilter this. You might want to drop that, or you might think it's a good idea to drop that on a planet that has like a high threat limit to it, which might be good or bad. For example, this one over there. Even though we do got biter meteors over there, so there will be other things populating over there, but the moment you drop a plague rocket on a planet, the entire atmosphere will become hostile, and you will need life support on the planet to even be able to walk around. You got this little life support widget over here, which... there we go. There it is. Which tells us how much life support we have, and you get these life support canisters, wait a minute, in your inventory. There they are. And you can make as much of these as you want, but you will probably at some point in time run out and you have to like refinish them. 2 minutes. Alright. Let's wait for 1 more minute. Let me just get my concrete real quick. It also turns Vita Melang into coal. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to say. If you do end up doing that, all the Vita Melang you have on planet, which is a organic resource, will also get destroyed and you will basically end up wasting it. Which might still be a good idea. For example, if you got like a planet that has like a whole bunch of good resources, but has no like combustible fuel. We never really checked for that over here at all. But we also don't have plague rockets, so it doesn't really matter. But if you got like a planet where you kind of want to maybe run it on coal, because you don't got any uranium on there or anything like that, but you got a whole bunch of Vita Melang, you could drop a plague rocket on it, of course. But yeah, that's just me thinking. Alright. We never hooked up the power for that, did we? No. Alright, let's go to Nauvis real quick. Yeah. Shit, where's Nauvis? Alright, flick the button, activate the shield. Boop. The only thing we're gonna see is a very spectacular graph over here. There we go. Which is not going to be that much right now. This thing over here is more or less just a big power buffer handling the umbrella over here, and it's there to help us defend against solar mass ejection events. What are they called? Coronal mass ejection events, which is basically just a whole bunch of high energy beams coming down on the surface. So yes, but this will help us against that. Did it already start? In 9 seconds, there we go. If you don't have a protection for this, the beams will reach the surface and will start damaging things at random on your map, which could destroy your base. But the only thing we get to see over there is this nice little graph over there of power going up slowly. As our defensive shield over there eats more and more power. And at the same time, us over here, where are the tanks over there? Yeah, move you over there real quick, move you over there. Looking at these tanks, and oh, we can't open both at the same time. Looking at the tanks over there and slowly seeing them getting drained and drained and drained. I do hope that the amount of power we've prepared is good enough, because these are definitely buzzing. Are we at the apex yet? It's slowing down. It's slowing down. We can hear them zero and burr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we get lied to? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hold it together, mate. Hold it together. 1.87 gigawatts peak power. That was a filthy lie. We are at way more than that. All right. Let's go down again. I think we had no breakthrough. No, it's fine. Is the SE mod still the same before 2.0? It's mostly the same. I think there were some changes, but I'm not quite sure if those changes were in 0.6 after a while, or if they were added in 0.7. For example, I don't really have a recollection that we need to make things like utility science and production science are in space. I thought you make those... I think we've always made these in space. No, I'm pretty sure we made them on Nauvis before that. I think this is different. Yeah, but there's still a whole bunch of things that are in 2.0 that are not in there. Spoilage, for example, very good example, is not in yet. And quality is not in. They're kind of working on it in the background. They're at least you can see now that they're actively working on it again, which is really, really nice. I feel like they were always wait. Okay. I think space science was white, if you remember anything at all. Yes, but space science over here is... No, this was always this pack. Or was it white? To be perfectly honest, it's been like 2 or 3 years since I played SpaceX the last time around. Either way, I'm enjoying this quite a bit again. I'm happy to play it again. Here we go. Alright, more of you going. Perfect. How is our power budget? Alright, we maybe should put some of these in there. We don't got infinite power over here. And I don't really want to be... Ah! God damn it! That's the only thing I kind of dislike about the current state of SpaceX, that there is a little bit too many buttons to interact with maps. I would love to see that better done, but it's good. It's still fine. Can definitely be worse. Alright, lower power consumption over there. It'll be fine. Then we also got some miners over there, which we should probably give some of these efficiency modules. We're not doing this time around to reduce the pollution. This time around we're doing it to just reduce power over there. Good. And you over there. That's fine over there. Boom. Over there. I perform all the rounds. That lamp has no power. How does that lamp not? Okay, never mind then. Good. And that should be way better for power now. Way better. We're kind of maxing out. What the hell? I guess because it's nighttime. But the amount of power we spend on drills is... Where are the drills? There we go. Only 3 megawatts, really? 2.2 megawatts, that's basically nothing. Wait, who's eating all the power? Is it the smelters? I guess it's the smelters and the crushers. It was like you launched satellites with white bottles and there was no planet. Maybe you never got too far into it. Yeah, I mean, we definitely do have space platforms. I mean, if we go to Nauvis, into orbit, there we go. That's the scan button. Into... Oh, orbit is not in here. Wait a minute. Go to there, go to there. There we go. We got ourselves a small little space platform over there that does science for us. At the moment, it's not doing any science because we kind of are out of science for you to do. We do need to get things like utility science and stuff like that going. So, yes, soon, very soon. We should maybe also... Did we already start the production of... I never... We should start taking a look at that. Also, this thing can be turned off now because you're just draining your power battery over there. Turn it off. He did the impossible. He left Nauvis. Yes, I left, and I'm coming back, mate. Mike, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did we ever make space scaffolding in here? I actually don't know. Scaffold. Space. I think we never did that. We should probably start making that, because we probably want to expand the platform once we're back. Also, the uranium field is finally out, so this can go away, that can go away, this can go away. This can go away, that can go away. Alright, space scaffolding. Yeah, we should definitely start doing some of that. What do we need for that even? Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. That is spaceship floor. Where's the scaffold? There it is. LDS, heat shield, and steel. Alright, LDS, heat shield, and we'll find steel somewhere. It should be around here somewhere. Yeah, put you over there. And you get one of these. One of those. Steel, 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 bricks, iron, some steel. Oh, do we need to make it in the space assembler? Is that the reason why we don't do that yet? Yeah. You are correct about that. Wait a minute. Even easier then. There we go. Bonk. But we don't have any storage over here. We could use this chest over there. That's just holding pipe right now. What do we have in terms of storage over here? Requester. We got one green chest still available. Never mind. That'll be good. Alright, one green chest. Yeah, move you up by one. Actually, move you down by one. There you go. Actually, move you up by one. Sorry. I made up my mind. You're over there, and you just dump that straight into there. Actually, into one of these. It doesn't really matter where. Good. Alright. You over there. Make space scaffold. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. There it is. Order that stuff in. Could we maybe order this in times 10? That will probably make it a little bit easier. And then on top of that, let's connect you to you. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of space scaffold over there is less than, say, 300 or something like that. So that we can always start making space scaffold over there. Good, but that does mean that we're going to need some heat shields in space. No worries, we can do that. That's this one, right? There we go, you. We need heat shields in space. There they are. 2,000? How much do they stack for? Yeah, 2,000 should be fine. LDS, heat shields, and steel. Those are all in there. Good. They're going to be requested over there, and apparently they're being delivered, but I'm pretty sure that we don't have an infinite amount of those in storage, but we can just do this real quick. I'll be fine. There's some heat shields right over there. Also, this belt kind of fritzed out a bit. We'll check that later. These over here don't really matter too much anymore. We could, of course, also make these in... Where is it? It was over there. In the bigger assembler. It takes 10 seconds per pop. So in the space manufacturing, it would be way better and faster. That is very true, but... Yeah. Do we have a space assembler? I think we do have one space assembler left, but let's just do it like this for now. It'll be fine. It can be like an ongoing task that goes on in the background. Good. Alright, you're doing this, you're doing that. There's now ore all the way over there, which is not being processed over there. Because we're probably still missing like the back part over there, which is something like this. That will most likely be fine. Let's see. Alright, it's kind of upside down, but that doesn't really matter too much because you can just go over there. Perfect. Then this will be stone. Stone will go somewhere else. This over here is gonna be crystals, which are gonna go in over there. Do we not have a limit for these? No, this is a no limit. This one is a limit. Good. And then these over here also need to go into that belt down there. We could have probably made this way nicer, but you know what? This is fine. I think it was this belt, right? It was this belt. Good. Perfect. And then that is an output belt, and that's also where the stone is going. So we could do the same thing over there. Combine it up with the stone. We do need to put you on the correct side of the belt, which will be this side of the belt. And then we can just pull you along all the way over there. Make sure that you don't bleed through over there. Let's see, where are we? Kind of want to combine you with that belt over there, which we can do by doing this, by doing that, by doing this, and that should be that. I'm kind of concerned about on which side the product will be, and it will be inversed. Will it be inversed? Wait a minute. Sand will be on this side, and stone will be on the other side. So sand will be on the outside, and then it's the wrong way around over here. So we need to make sure that this way here goes the other way. We can make a very stupid splitter over here. We can do something like this over there, where we filter out on one side the sand. There it is. Alright, so sand will now be on the top side of the belt at the bottom side, and stone will be over there at the bottom side on the top side. Alright. If we flip it around, then we don't fix anything at all, because then it will be sand over there and stone over there, and now it's sand over there and stone over there. And we need it the other way around. So, okay. This is gonna be a massive brain fart. I can already tell you that. But how about... Actually, no, it will be fine. We just do this. We just do this and that, that's that. There we go. Done. Good. Alright, there's still some parts missing over there, so let's fix those real quick. Also, maybe we're missing some more parts, because the bots are not really doing anything over there. Yeah, get that going over there. I guess I got all the belt that we have in the outpost over here on myself, which I guess is fine. There we go. Finish it up like this, finish it up like that. Excellent. We're going to be turning more of that stuff over there in landfill. The landfill box is probably also going to be the one thing that's going to be making this entire thing over here do a shutdown, but that's fine for now. Do we not need a priority for this? Apparently we don't. The underground is not good. Which underground is not good? Ah, this underground is not good. Okay, I see. Now it is. Is that correct? That is correct. Because that goes to there. Good. You still need petroleum gas, by the way. Petroleum gas. That's over there somewhere. There we go. You go over there. You're still missing water? How are you still missing water? Because we never really connected that, apparently. Go. You got water, you got everything else you need, Good to go. The only thing you need a little bit more is a couple more lamps, because it's kind of dark over there. Alright, we got 7,000 Cryonite and 12,000 Vulcanite. That's already a good starting point. The only thing I kind of want to do over here is maybe plug in like one more field over there. We could plug in these little random fields over there. What was that? Was there? Tiny, tiny, tiny field right over there. So that's just a random purple patch over there. It looks like an oil node. That's an oil node over there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I kind of do want to maybe let's get this patch over there as well. That's 1.6 million and another 4 million of 400,000 over there, and then route it in all the way over there. But I kind of have the feeling that we might be running out of belt for this actually. That might be a bit annoying. We could just extend the belt by using underground. We could also extend it by using some red belts. How much more belt do we have in here? We got like 3,000 red belts. We can't build in a red belt. Then we don't need to order in another rocket. Good, 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 good. Alright, where is it? Over there. Perfect. Yeah, let's also make this a little bit easier on us. Give me that. There we go. And then same thing over there. Like, how about over there? And over there. Maybe not. Can we get one in the middle? Let's go over these trees real quick. Simmer, what did you make? Oh, 444. I see what you mean. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you for that. All right, let's have a look over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a simple one. There you go. All right, let's use red belt then. Yeah, I also kind of need to work a little bit more on my JavaScript skills. I mean, JavaScript it's not really a thing I work with a lot. In the last two projects that had to do with JavaScript, I have to admit I kind of vibe coded it. Not very proud of it, but it did get me a result in the end. So I was kind of happy with that. But yeah, usually most of the time I just sit there with Python or C++. And not really JavaScript or any kind of web-related stuff. But I should do better on that. Let's get you a little bit closer to the rail. Ironically, JavaScript is the perfect candidate for AI coding because there's so much trading material out there. It is, but also how to put it. Whenever I try to look up something for JavaScript, all the Reddit posts or all the Stack Overflow posts or anything else was always like, don't use this, use that. Or don't use that, use this instead. Or how about trying to use this? I always got like different answers for like the same problem over and over and over because people were always going on about, no, use this NPN stack. No, use that one. No, use this one. Use Node.js. Use this one. I'm like, dudes, I just want to solve a simple problem, mates. Can I maybe just get like one single stupid answer, please? And to be perfectly honest, ChatGPT gave me that simple, stupid answer. Now, I did do due diligence of that, because even if I do end up vibe coding something, I do at least want to understand what I'm doing. So I did kind of ended up reading up in what all the things do, and I did get up with a solution that was more or less just basic JavaScript without any kind of extra libraries, which I was very happy about, because that was exactly what I wanted to have. I didn't really want to load in like a whole bunch of extra stuff, which of course you can do, because basically everything has already been solved, of course. But the things were on such a trivial level that I just kind of wanted to have like a trivial answer and not like a complicated here, just use this weird amalgamation of software stacks just to make your webpage load. I'm like, dudes, but no. Alright, we still need to hook it up with power, right? Yes, we do. And I think then we're done over here. Then we can actually start looking at getting all the stuff into Nauvis orbit. and start making the new science packs. There we go. Let's go over there. Lots of terrible deaths generally, but mainly there aren't really positive in stack overflow either. I mean, as always, if your solution is terrible that works for you, then it's fine. I also had the little media kit I made for myself, which I will probably be handing out to like people that just want to see my media kit, because that's a thing you actually do when you are a content creator. Yes, there is fuel. Is just a very, very simple getup. Also, you're missing fuel. That's just a very simple web page that just basically has it's basically just an enhanced business card if you kind of think about it. With all the most important again. All right, next one is coming in. Which just has like all the most important information, like in like one A4 paper format or something like that. So yeah. Alright, you go for there, you go for there. And then we also need fuel over there. And yeah, we're gonna be using rocket fuel for these because why not? Wait, was that in orbit? No, it was in orbit. But I don't really, I don't think that in orbit we need to care about it. Because our orbital footprint is so small, even if we do get hit hard, we can just rebuild. If we get hit hard on Nauvis, it's going to be a whole different story, because we will have so much more trouble rebuilding on Nauvis than just rebuilding in space. Alright, trains are also being fueled now. We're getting more and more and more Vulcanite in. That's also good. You gotta stop operating. Let's check up on that real quick, because that doesn't seems good. There must be something weirdly blocked over here. Yeah, it's actually, no, you're fine. It's you. Oh, your steam output is not connected, question mark? Ah. There we go. If we reload, does the location change? Maybe. But to be perfectly honest, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we're now making even more Vulcanite over there. So that's good as well. We're making a whole bunch of Cryonite over there. That's also good. I don't think we need to do anything else over here. Except maybe just put down some more robot ports here and there, so that in case things do break, we can fix that via remote. But then again, do I really care about that? Alright, let's put down some robot ports around, like you over there. Let's see, we can probably place you over there. That should fit, right? That'll be fine. How about you over there? How about you over there? How about one over there? One over there. I'm just gonna place these down willy-nilly, just to have a bit of coverage. One in the oil field. Thank you so much for the follow, mates. We already got a couple over there. That should be covering everything we need. We can also just put down a couple over there. Not quite sure how many robots we have with us, but at least this over here will make it so that this over there will stay alive. And if it does get hit by a meteorite, it will be rebuilt. Ah, and another follow. Thank you so much for that as well. Good, 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 good. And why not also go all the way down there? We can't sadly go all the way over there, but then again, I don't really think that Cryonite matters too much. A third one, everybody. By the way, follows are anonymous, because some people were messing around with it a while back, and I just kept it like that, and I kind of like it like that. Is that some Vulcanite over there? There you go. Have at thee. Might as well pick it up. But nevertheless, every photo is highly appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Alright, I will cover all of you. I will cover all of you. And let's see, do we have a... Ah, that looks all strong together. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Another thing we maybe should do over there is maybe place one over here somewhere. So that these chests over there are in range as well. There we go. And then everything over here should be happy. Perfect. Do we got any kind of green chests on us? We do not. Alright, that's fine. Let's just get rid of some of our items in here real quick. And I might just dump my entire inventory in here, except for things like ammo and stuff like that. Yeah, turn this off. Because it's definitely going to be good in here either way. Nah, I think I need another one of these though. Yeah, drop everything. And then we pick up you again, pick up these again. The cliff explosives can stay. The ammo comes with us. The repair packs can stay. Everything else in there can stay. I'll take these with us because why not? You don't really need them over there. The pots over here can go into a roboport if we can find one. There must be a roboport around here somewhere. Why are you complaining about power? Probably because we put down a whole bunch of roboports and they're currently all charging up. That's only a temporary problem. That will be gone soon. Anything else in here that we don't need to take with us? Nah, it's looking all good. Come on, power. I know these roboports are kind of hungry, but they should only be eating so much power. Maybe we do need to put down some more power. Maybe not. For this, we usually just need a little bit more of a power buffer. But of course, if you put down a whole bunch of roboports, they all start eating power because they all want to charge up. Come on, shut it. Or do we actually do it? We are eating like on 28 industrial furnaces over there. I guess we could go with some more additional power. But I would rather put down more solar, to be perfectly honest. As coal is limited. Oh yeah, you're not happy. You're definitely not happy. How much solar do we have still? Solar. 709. Alright. That's basically this and that. That should fit right. Spend some power to make some more power. We don't really have much more in terms of capacitors. Are we setting up this place over here to get more solar panels? That will be over there. And the answer is no, we're not. Alright. Let's order in some more solar panels then. Solar panels and accumulators. Yeah, let's order them in stacks. I think a stack of solar panels is 50, right? Yeah, it's 50 over there and 50 over there. And how many more do we want of this? How about 10 times the amount? And let's maybe call this just solar. Just call it solar. 10 times solar. Alright, stuff is coming over in the rocket. This rocket is actually also about ready to go. Yeah, with the shipments of solar in there, this rocket might fly off on its own. Because it will reach the threshold. Here we go, that seems to be fine. Are these connected? They are. And solar is not too bad over here, so we can definitely do with a little bit more solar over here. Which means, if we do get some more solar panels out... Alright, that's maybe a little bit high, but we could do this. We could do that. Here we go. As long as we don't build on any kind of resource over here, I'm actually kind of happy with it. And they do have cliff explosives, so we don't need to worry about that either. So yes. Oh, Spectre, sorry. It's fine until it lands dead on top of his dead spaceship. Wait, which one was it? I was so focused on things again. Actually, was KSP spot. Casey, where are you? Oh, there. Oh, sorry, mate. I missed that one. How are your sister and brother doing? Italicized Viking and underlined Viking. We actually do have Italic Viking over there. Wait a minute, where is he? There we go. There's Italic Viking. He does exist. He's doing fine. I think I also have underlined Viking as an account. I think I grabbed that one at some point in time. Sorry, Casey Spot. But that sometimes does happen. I mean, chat is not going at a super fast speed that I can't keep up, but sometimes I'm just so focused on stuff that I just kinda miss it. It's a very bad habit of mine. I mean, we got Step Chat over there on the YouTube side. They know exactly how it feels to be ignored. I'm so sorry, Step Chat. But it's appreciated either way. Alright. Good. About that rocket, is he coming over yet? No, why not? You should be good to go. Oh, I think we never sit in the automatic one. Do we have... Where was your automation system over here? Oh, there's too many wires everywhere. Who's giving out the green signal? You're giving out the green signal. We don't got the green signal for you, right? No, we don't. That is... You do the everything signal, you do the check signal. So we do need one more combinator, but let's place it over there. Alright. And you're still outputting signals over there, which is... What are you still outputting? Oh, you're still ordering stuff in. Oh. Which you will never get, though. Because we can only set requests, we can't read content. How do we do it over there? The green signal will be sent if the rocket is ready, if everything on the green signal over there, which is the stuff that we request over there, is... Oh, that is empty. Wait, those don't even have a filter. Oops. Wait a minute. That's not quite right. These should have filters, else you put in everything in there. Wait a minute. Set filters, please. There we go. Yeah, if we can't put in anything anymore, but that's also a little bit of the problem, because... Can we check for items that we do not have in the network? I think we can. But it would be way easier for us to just make sure that these things are available. But one thing we can immediately do is we are kind of requesting these fuel units over there, which is coming out of assembly machines. Let's kick that out of there. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. There will be a little bit less over there, but at the same time, are we not making combinators? Excuse me? We are definitely, absolutely making combinators. Where the fuck are we making combinators? That's where we make chests. We got one Omnicrafter just for combinators. Somewhere. Shit, where is it? Was it you? Now you're making pumps and stuff like that. You're making refineries and stuff like that. You're making the big smelters. You're making the logistic chests. Did we never make... Actually, I think we never made the combinator maker, did we? Unless we did. No, that's the train part maker. There's a good chance we made one of these, and I've just lost it somewhere in here. Because I have no recollection of it. But we can just quickly make a new one. Just kind of double checking to make sure that that we are definitely not making it. Let's make chests. Alright, combinators and stuff like that. That's all copper wire and greens, copper wire and greens. And then this one over there is red wire and the solid combinators. The chromium, hello there. Is that the cargo? Yep, that's the cargo. If we request combinators, maybe we can track them down. Well, we don't have any. That's the problem. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, what do we need? We need copper wire, we need green chips, and we need... That's it, basically. So we could make them over here somewhere. There's a copper wire over there. We got green chips over there. I'm kind of looking for like a nice spot where we can just plonk it in. You made the combinator maker? Alright. I do have a recollection that I made one. Oh wait, I think I found it. It's over here. So why you not go? Because we have combinators. So why you ask for combinators then? What? There they are. Combinators. Unless we got a segregated network in here. None of bots? Is that the thing? Wait. No. The bots are not doing anything at all. We got like 1,000 logistic bots and none of them are doing anything. And somewhere in the network we have... No, don't press tab. No, don't press this one. Ah! This one... There we go. The bots could do better, man. Alright. We can't search like this. Are they in the buffer chest? They might be in the buffer chest. Wait a minute. They were in the buffer chest. That makes it so much easier. Let's do it over there as well, because we might need that. But that will still not make us the other combinators. You're making some new ones, that is good. Alright, we do need to make the deciding combinators as well. So how about we just place like you, say, right over there. That's a good spot. And then you over there, and then we're gonna get... Actually, you over there, sorry. You over there, you're gonna get the power pole over there as well. The deciding combinators are sadly a little bit more complicated to make, because we also do need red circuits and stuff like that. There we go. Red circuits and the other combinator. Are there any red circuits right over here somewhere? Oh, they are. Over there. I'm just going to take the easy route. There we go. Whee! Hey, we need to be over there. Perfect. Works. Love it. Make it. And then we'll put them over there for a bit. Can we get the green wire for this? Yeah, green wire. Go over there. You over there, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of these combinators over there is less than 50. And then make as many as you want. That one combinator over there is doing the best it can, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Good, at least now we have those automated as well. So the only thing we're waiting on over there are going to be some red undergrounds which are being made, as well as 50 of the selected combinators. We could take the selected combinators out real quick, because we're not really using them yet. We can put them back in later on. Which means the only thing we're waiting on over there is going to be the red belt. And that should be made over there. Where's my red belt maker? Over there. And this could be going faster and better, but it's working. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so stuff is coming over to. I mean, the more time we spend on that, the more time we have for this rocket over here to fill up with some goodies. So that's good as well. And then a solar rocket will come over there and we'll deal with the power. How is power now? Power now seems to be a bit better. So, you know what? I think that's good. You're going to Nauvis. You don't really got any kind of target at the moment. Where do we want to land this rocket? I guess... Do we have a cargo landing pad in storage? No. Of course we don't. I guess we can land over there as the Nauvis orbit return pad. And everything over there just goes... Yeah, the Nauvis orbit return pad is probably fine for now. Nauvis orbit return pad. There we go. We got everything we need over there. Are we good over here? We made this with localized stuff. You know what? Let's fucking go. No nuclear? Not yet, because we don't have cover yet. Cover is overrated. True. I mean, you can get a lot of power out of that. We did end up mining out the uranium field next to us. Yeah, turn it on again. There used to be this uranium field over there. We completely mined it out, and we got 92 of the. Oh, we still get some uranium. We got 92 of the uranium-235 and about 10,000 of 238. This is definitely enough to get cover going, so we don't need to worry about that. We got what we need. We could even run a nuclear reactor with this, but I think it's also about time that we start thinking about making reactor parts. We got the turbines? Yes. We got nothing in terms of heat, so we don't know yet about, we're not really automating yet heat exchangers, nor are we automating heat pipe, nor are we automating nuclear reactors. They require blue circuits. Oh. And 92 is like 920 plus pot reactor fuel. Very true, very true. But, I mean, we're basically about to get the cover race. We should start setting up nuclear power because this place over here... turn off the pollution, please. This place over here does require more nuclear. And we also need to do something about this outpost over here very soon. How are you holding up? You're still doing fine. Good. We do want to kill some of these spiders down over there, and then we do kind of want to implement these better defenses over here, which we have over there, and which we have over here. These are doing fine. We got the northern part more or less protected. You might be thinking that there's no protection over here, but there's no need for that, because this is an island. It kind of stops over there. These are kind of stranded over there, so it stops over there as well. These are just random worms that are just left there. It's not connected over there, it's not connected over there, and then it is connected over there. This still needs improvement. This is not connected, and we are connected down here, and this is still a bit of a weak point. So, but it's close to the oil outpost. Yes, there are some right over there. We know about that. Those are also the ones that are attacking over here the entire time. But the flame turret over there is doing its job, and he's using the other flame turrets over there as defense. So it's kind of working. Don't worry about it too much. All right, we're getting supplied with all the stuff that we need. Did the other rocket already leave? Not yet, but I might just call him early because you are now waiting on nothing. Because we never set the green circle up. Northeast of it too. There's a couple. We did. That's also part of the reason why I kind of wanted to get back over here, so we can deal with the spiders over there. Alright, this thing over there, you're gonna read over there. You're also gonna read the red signal over there. And we're gonna use the red wire over there to launch it. Is that gonna be a good idea? We can use the green wire. Yeah, the green wire will be fine. Alright, you're basically gonna have the same conditions as you, right? Yes, you, boop. Rocket go. The rocket don't go because it's still set on non-automatic mode. It goes to Burdick landing pad, and you're gonna go on green signal when fuel is full. Off it goes. Bye, rocket. Have a good time. And then this thing over there. Okay, it's currently not requesting anything. It will only start requesting stuff once the rocket is reassembled. Alright, if we go to Burdick real quick, there we go. A rocket should have arrived over there. It brought its stuff over there. It's going into the localized storage over there, which might not be big enough in hindsight. But it should be fine. And now the bots over there will put in that more of the accumulators over there which we're missing. There we go. And some more of the solar panels over there, and then everything over there should be fine for a while. Good. On the plus sides. Okay, it's all still in there. It just doesn't show up as an icon. That's kind of interesting. We got all of this stuff. We're gonna take care of that stuff soon. We could put it into some temporary storage real quick. Because it does needs to be transported around. Hey, you there. Filter. Bum bum bum. You do these. You do the Vulcanite. There we go. Good. Not the fastest option, but it'll get started. Speaking of, we do want that stuff in space though. So, here we go. We're fine. If we go over here, we can order the Vulcanite over there now. And we want to have, I guess, 2,000 in orbit. As well as the Cryonite. Do also 2,000. Start loading up the rocket. Can you make all the signs on the ground for Cryonite and Vulcanite? No, it has to be in space. So we do need to expand the space platform as well. And that's also why we kind of wanted to make some more scaffolding over there. Which is still waiting on the heat shielding. Because this rocket never left. But yeah, there's all the heat shielding in there. This guy over here will probably soon leave once at least we got all the Cryonite and all of the Vulcanite in there. Maybe even better sending it directly to orbit. I was kind of thinking about that. But then again, at some point in time, we also do want to use Cryonite and Vulcanite for ground processes. Especially the Cryonite, the Vulcanite for the smelting purposes. So, for now, it just goes all over here. And we have a stable connection from the ground into space that goes regularly. So, we came to the conclusion it's probably better to just send it back over here. The only thing that's kind of missing over here is a bit of rocket fuel. But that's being worked on. We probably need to make a bigger buffer for rocket fuel. Think about it. Get rid of this. Move you over there. Bigger buffer. So yeah, limited space platforming. It's different than in Space Age. In Space Age, you basically make a platform and you can move that platform around wherever you want. In Space X, you only got like one surface. And that is more or less the overlay upon your own planet. And it's basically an infinite size field, more or less. Maybe there's a limit. I actually never checked it out. Is there actually a limit to your orbit based upon your planet size? Because it would make sense. Because your orbit is, well, it would be a massively increased size. And depending on how far in orbit you go, even if you would make it like a round sphere, the radius, even on a small planet, because it's so far up, is probably already going to be big enough that you're going to be breaching the max wind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no limit in orbit either. Because how high do you need to be in orbit for? What is that? Like, actually, how high is orbit? And then if we know how high orbit is, then we can take that by the power of 2, by comparing it to the distance of Nauvis, and then we can compare how big our actual surface will be. It will be freaking huge. Bigger than any mega base you probably have built before. So I don't really think there's a limit going to be in orbit. Alright. Are you already full? You're basically full. You are, however, somehow missing... Oh, there's Vulcanite in space already. Wait, there's Vulcanite in space. We could have already started working on this. I completely forgot about that. The ISS is at 400 kilometers. Yeah, but I think for like an orbital platform, I think you would be higher than that, right? And compared to the you are actually correct, Kuniki. Compared to the actual planet radius, the 400 kilometers, if we compare to Earth, 400 kilometers for the ISS, and then the Earth radius sitting at, what was it again, 6,370 kilometers? Or was it 6,730? It was one of the two. But let's just say like 6,500 kilometers. That 400 kilometers is actually not that much. But I would say that if you do want to make a platform, like a solid platform, you would probably be way further in space. Because you also have to think of the mass. If you make it too heavy, it'll just fall down. Isn't the ISS getting decommissioned soon? Isn't it already decommissioned? I mean, who's paying for them right now? Are they being affected by the government shutdown as well? I hope not. Oh, those poor bastards. Alright, I'm just gonna send you up right away once you can. Alright, we need more fuel. For fuel, we mostly need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel we do have a lot of. It's just that, well, maybe we need a second one of these. Sorry, due to the government shutdown, we can't afford the oxygen generator. Yeah, sit on the bicycle. What? Oof. I guess the plus is that those orbital missions are at least, like, once they're funded and planned, I guess they will always continue because they got all the supplies already in space. They only need resupplies. Government would be angry at us for copying NASA's ways. Alright. But we need to start building more stuff in space. Especially, we need to get going with the science packs over there. And for that, we need to make machine learning data. We also need... Oh, we need a whole bunch of stuff. We need solar panels in space more. We need efficiency modules. Hey, let's actually add them to the rocket here then. We're already making them downstairs, so we might as well send them up over there. You need some solar panels. Yeah, bring like 500. Apparently you also need some green modules. So here, I have some... Where are the modules? Where are they? They're over there. I have 500 of these as well. Alright. And for the red ones, of course, we need prot mods. We also need iron ingots. Now, I think iron ingots we can make in space, but they are definitely going to be way more effective if we make them on Nauvis. For the iron ingots, that's more or less the advanced iron processing we can get done over here with Vulcanite. If we combine iron ore with pyroflux, we get molten iron over there. Molten iron we can then cast into Kintaru. And then we can take Kintaru over there, who just resubscribed, and then we can just put them over there.
To go for 2 years.
Then we can put them over there in an assembly machine, and then can we put 1 Kintaru iron ingot into 10 Kintaru iron plates. And then he will subscribe for yet another year. Maybe 2. Kintaru, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Thank you so much for that. We can also make more advanced steel with this, and I think this is also overall cheaper steel. I've actually never really compared the pricings over here. We get 24 iron ingots, and technically 24 iron ore. 24 iron ore would technically be, without any kind of prot mods, 24 iron plates. But in this case, it will be turned into 900 molten iron. 900 molten iron we can turn into, well, 3 ingots and a bit. 3.6 ingots, actually, to be exact. And then 3.6 ingots we can then turn into 36 plates, which is an increase of 50% over there. Nice! Back to 1.0 is a super though. This is 2.0. This is super duper 2.0. We got the good combinators over there and everything. We got the selected combinators. This is running 2.0. So yeah, we will definitely be gaining if we will be doing some metal processing or some iron ore processing with the Vulcanite, but we're still kind of limited in our Vulcanite. And we should definitely focus on some ingot production for now and just feed that into the science machine before we go full-scale usage of Vulcanite. The other problem is if we start getting dependent on Vulcanite, the moment we kind of run out, everything stops. It's basically the same issue that we also have. We also don't need this right now. It's basically the same issue that we also have in Space Age, where if you start smelting all your metals and you kind of run out of, what was it called again, calcite, then everything kind of stops. So we have to be a little bit careful about that. Alright, but Pyroflux. We do already have a bit of a source of Pyroflux though. This stuff over here is making Pyroflux, which are currently just kind of burning off over there into some more base materials, but we can start using that as well. So if we want to redo an iron build over here a bit, we might as well set it up over here somewhere. We do got this new iron build, but we could maybe just diverge resources from over there. Just put down 2 splitters, send them over there, and maybe do the other iron processing right over there. Yeah, and the core miners over there, we can actually check right now, before we do anything else, how much, it's a liquid by the way, fluids, how much, there it is, how much of this we're making. And we've been making it pretty stable at about 250 per minute. That's not a lot. That is like 4 per second, give or take, a little bit more than 4 per second. And for this entire process over there, we would need... Oh, that's actually kind of dirt cheap. Wait a minute. We're already making it at the rate of 4 per second, and we need over here like 1 less, just less. Like almost nothing even. So if we just keep the core processing going, we might just be able to match it to our core processing. And I would rather match it to my core processing than to match it to Vulcanite imports. That will be way better. But for that we still need to make some machines, I think, because for that we do need to start making the casting machines for there. Which I think we do need to make the ingots. We sure do. As well as industrial furnaces, which we're already doing quite a bit. So yeah, let's maybe see if we can make the more advanced ore processes. That would be good. And then also add prod mods on top of that. But we also probably want to start automating parts like the nuclear reactor and stuff like that. So let's get some automation done. We still don't have a logistic network, so wherever we're going to be doing the nuclear reactor, that is going to be sitting there for a while. Processing units, concrete, steel, and copper. Blue. Isn't there a steel belt over here somewhere? There must be a steel belt over here somewhere. There's more blue over there. And actually, we got steel right over there. We got copper right over there. We got blue circuits over there. What was the other part? And concrete. How do I always forget about concrete? We got some rocks going on over there, but we can easily get a concrete belt up over here somewhere. Concrete, concrete. There's concrete. Going this way, going that way, going this way. Hey, you. Let's go. That didn't go exactly as planned. Almost there. Let's see. We can go this way. Pull you down by 1. Up and over. Go this way. Perfect. Parkour. Alright, then over there somewhere. We want to be over there somewhere. That didn't go at all. Alright, that was kind of terrible. Let's go over there. Good. Let's take one of these. Put you over there. Put you over there. You start making nuclear reactors. Alright. This belt, however, does need to be a little bit closer. So we need a lot of this. We need a lot of that. You see, I mean, we just weave stuff together. Because you're gonna rebuild it sooner or later either way. So it really doesn't matter, in my opinion, if you want to make a beautiful base right now. Because you're not at the stage of making a beautiful base. That can come later. Just get things rolling. Alright, here we go. And then put you over here. We're gonna hook you up to the Roboport. And then at a given point in time, I want to have about 10 of these. Get going. Alright, heat exchangers. They require pipe, steel, and copper. We technically have the same belt over here. It's gonna be a very slow process, but it just needs to get started, in my opinion. We need pipe, though. Pipe. There must be an iron belt over here somewhere. Right? There's an iron belt over there. There's some pipe right over there. And actually, if you get to think about it, we could... Don't build over there. That's kind of horseshit. Build it right over there. And then we just do this. We do that. You have this. Start making heat exchangers. Perfect. Get this. Get that. Start dropping that in all these. Good. And then we just need the robot there, boy. There's one. At any given time, I want to have of these about, what is that? 200? 200 will be fine. The base of flat concrete is just a starter base. Yeah, at some point in time we kind of ran out of concrete, or we had so much concrete I just needed something to be done with it. I usually don't really put floor down anywhere. I really don't care about it, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we can't really put anything else in there. Connect power? Oh, did I forget power? I sure did forget power. Thank you. Thank you, good red. Alright. We already do the turbines, and then the only thing that's missing is going to be the heat pipe, which is copper and steel. Hey, you know where we can do that right away? How about right over there? Because we already got a half and half lot of copper and steel. Put you down. Make some heat pipes. Get the green wire together. Beep, boop, beep. And then of this, have like 300. Alright, seems to be working. That's gonna be making us some nuclear parts. We're just gonna let it sit for a while. It'll be fine. But this rocket, did you already get some more stuff in you? You got... You're still waiting on some more modules. That's fair. Speaking of modules, where are we making those? Oh, there they are. Ah, you know what we could do over here? No, you is not the upgrade planner. It's Alt U, okay? Make this a bit better. And maybe make this a bit faster as well. There you go. That should be fine. Green circuits over here. I think they could do with an upgrade as well. And they're not even moduled up. How are we doing for power, by the way? Ah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everybody gets a speed module. There we go. Everybody gets a prop mod. Make me more green stuff, please. There, Pumu! Hey there! How you doing? I think we got another green circuit maker all the way over there. We sure do. Let's maybe also turn these into passport water chests. There we go. What's the prop bonus for that? 12%. That's pretty decent. Alright, make some more greens, please. We should see that green production over here right away. Over the last 10 minutes. There they are. Increased way much more. Wait a minute. I took a dip. And then a rise. I see why. I kind of have the feeling that these are not slow. Doing fine? Oh, I'm doing great. I have a bit a case of the Mondays, as always. But then again, I also kind of have a bit of the case of it's basically about time that I go on vacation, because next week and the week after I will be on vacation. And I'm really feeling that, because I'm just sitting at work, just going there, gonna be like, dudes, gonna be on vacation next week. I'm trying my best over here, but to be perfectly honest, blah. I hope it will not be too bad, but oh, I'm kind of struggling, to be perfectly honest. My brain is already on vacation mode. It's also about time that I go on vacation, because usually I take the first week of October, which was like last week, as my vacation time, and as such my body is already like in full-blown vacation mode. But I'm very much looking forward to vacation. What's the case for the Mondays for you? I just couldn't concentrate at all. I tried to do some stuff. I got some stuff working, but at the end of the day, it was just like, or to put it differently, kind of disappointed with what I actually kind of performed today. I need to do better tomorrow. But then again, you have days like that, and you shouldn't really worry too much about it. All right. That's power. That's some green circuits. Bum. Green circuits. Did it improve yet? Kind of disappointed with the upgrade. I mean, we upgraded them to green machines over here, of all things. Well, they're working non-stop now. Is the output limited? Oh, the output might be limited. The output is limited. Which maybe also means, wait a minute, how much are we actually making over here? 2.5, 5, 10. That will be enough for yellow belt. Which probably also means we've got the same issue over there. Oh, how many? Good God. Alright, place you over there for a second. Get all of you in there. Shovel these over, please. Can recommend working 80%. Mondays are the weekend extensions. Yeah, I mean, that's also usually how my work portfolio goes. Like, Monday is usually like 80%, 70%. Tuesday and Wednesday is usually the days where I work the most, where I get the most of my shit done. Thursday is mostly an average day. And then Friday is basically, okay, when is my last meeting? Goodbye. Not to be rude or anything, but everybody does that. Like, absolutely everybody. At least at the place where I work. Which is fine. Alright, you over there, and you over there. I'm still not happy with this improvement. It should be way better than that. I mean, we upgrade from, like, what is it? Like a 0.75 per second crafting speed? Let's have a look at one of the originals. This one over there. 0.825 up to 1.125. So that's an increment of like 25%. Give or take a little. With more proc bonus on top of that. But for some reason it's going down instead of up. And it's staying at the same level now. Alright, let's have a look at these then. Are they jumping? Are they having gaps? They're fine. They're not having any gaps over here. We should be making more. But somehow it stayed the same. Alright. Fair. I don't care. Good. What's the red modules doing? You mean the red... This one over here, the productivity module? The productivity module over there is gonna make it so that it makes... You can see the second crafting bar over there? Basically, once that fills up, we get one craft for free. And in total, we get like 12% for free. So every 8 craft, more or less, is one that we get for free. Now, you might notice that these over here are kind of backing up, but that is fine, because this machine is not optimized to handle the extra output. But in return, this will also mean that this machine over here needs to craft less. So basically, instead of getting more production out of it, we're just reducing our raw resource input, which is fine. These, however, on the other hand, these should be unlimited. That might be an issue. We are actually being backed. Okay, we're now just being backed up over here, I think. We could, and we should, we could fix this over here by making this red belt. There we go. Turn this into a red belt. And maybe even turn this into a red belt. Up to that point for now. Because you were backing up over there for a bit. Also, I'm not quite sure if the splitter over here is working as intended, but I guess they're happy. And Monday is 0% planned for you, not to work except occasional important meetings and not going out of the house. I had days like that as well. Not proud of those days, but now it's going up. But I definitely also had days like that, where I just was like, alright, it's Monday. I'm trying my best over here, but I'm more working on a message response mode today. If you need me, call me. Alright, it seems to be doing better now. Good. Alright, we still need to get into space science more. We're just distracting ourselves from the things we need to do. Space manufacturers. Space manufacturers we also need to make in space. Space manufacturers, there they are. They require big electric motors, LDS, fast inserters, more normal space assemblies, heat shielding, and cosmic water. It would be worth quite a bit to get the space assemblers, because they got a crafting speed of 10. And they will speed up things tremendously. tremendously. And it is more or less the way to go to do things in space, but we're not really making those in space yet. This is what we have at this moment in time, but we also don't really have a lot of space. We could just go with the normal assembly machines just for now, because we have them available, and the only thing we actually kind of need is just get a bit of science going over here. Which you also kind of realize that we are kind of not really running out of space, but we do have to be like a little bit more cautious about how we build over here. I think that's the correct word over here. Especially also in what kind of belt we want to use. Also, why is this? Don't we have a yellow chest over there? Are we not bringing logistic chests up there yet? Wait a minute. You there? Oh no, we're not. Alright, small logistics might not be the best way to do that, because we're also ordering stuff that we just don't own yet. Sorry about that. Or that we can't craft yet, so let's put some of these in there, let's put some of those in there. Let's call it 50. And 50. We can operate with bots in space, of course. But let's get some more of these in there. Alright. Let's have one more peak on the green circuits. Okay, it now does seem to be... Yeah, now we can see the peak increase. Okay, that's a bit of a false information, I guess. But this is more accurate. I mean, we have a peak over there, and we're definitely going above it now. And I guess this over here is... This, I would say this over here is our average. Love the spaghetti? I mean, that's the way we do it over here. We just make spaghetti. You're gonna rebuild it sooner or later either way, so you might as well just make spaghetti. If you're already gonna rebuild it, you might as well enjoy yourself. I'll take my invisibility potion over here. Alright, but these things for them are made... Oh, they're only made in the Space Manufactory. Oh, that's kind of different. I thought we could maybe also use them in the little space machines, but no. We also need to make supercomputers. Alright. The polishment over there is done in the decontamination system. This can definitely be done in any kind of assembly machine. We can't even make these on Nauvis. And just set them up. Which might be a good idea. But that does kind of mean that we need to... Alright, plasma generators can also only be made in space. Okay. I think we have one. I think of all the things we need, I think we have one in space. Because we do start out with a whole bunch of things from the get-go. Let's just scroll down to the bottom of this. We have one more space manufactory. We have one more decontamination facility. But we don't have the other thing. You just see Factorio? Nice. Yeah, we don't have... But do we need that? We do the plasma maker over there. We do need to make some plasma. And plasma is being made... There it is. In a plasma generator. And to make a plasma generator... I thought we had one of those. That's made in the Space Manufactory. Alright. 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 It might just be easier if we go into space. And then we can just pick up stuff by hand and throw it to the machines that we need to. Then again, we don't need to. Wait a minute. It's going to be very finicky, but the bots will be able to help us out over there. Let's put down you somewhere. It really doesn't matter where you are. The only thing you need to be able to do is to emit some stuff on maybe a slow belt or anything like that. I think we have some red belt for that. Here, just do that over there. And then we can go over here, and we probably want to make like a supercomputer, for example. What we can do, because this is a feature in 2.0. Hey, bring me this. Hey, bring me that. And then... Oh, wait, not like that. Oop! Bring me one of these. There we go. Done. Alright, what else do we need? We probably need a hypercooler, right? Bring me these, if we have them. If not, we're gonna order them in. Bring me those. Bring me the space pipe. Who needs requester chests? This works just as well. I kind of have the feeling that some of these parts we don't have yet. Especially the pipe and stuff in space. So, you there. Nah, we're definitely ordering them. Are we ordering up big engines? No, we're not. Big engines. Bring me like 1,000. We're gonna need those. This over here also needs a bit more of a cleanup. But we're just gonna do this. Okay, 50 is maybe a little bit low, especially if you do it for crafting. Do 200. Also, okay, we're fine. Same for the pumps. Bring me 200 pumps. We made a nuclear reactor. Good. How many have we made? 1. Alright. We need at least 4. How are you doing? Is this CUNY assembler? Oh, does it also work? Oh yeah, that does also work. You're correct. Just queue it. Even better. Oh, we have that in space. Alright, the only thing we're missing is the big electric motors. Alright. As for the big electric motors, we are we exporting them? Let's see, what do we make? We're making over there. They go on the belt, they go all the way over there, they go all the way over there. I kind of have the feeling that these do not enter any kind of logistic chest at any point in time. Never mind, over there. There they are! Found them! Alright. Oh, you still need like 100 of them? We can probably find 100 for you. Because we kind of emptied out the chest. Also, our big electric motor production over there is a bit slow, but it's mostly due to a lack of copper, apparently. We can work on that soon. Yeah, let me grab these real quick. Why is copper so slow then? Copper. Copper from over there, coming from over there. We are eating both red belts. But we can also see that this over here should probably be red belt. And then... That's not Alt U. There you go, do this one. That will probably make things a little bit better. Is that all correct over there? That seems mostly correct. We'll have to check out in a second or two. Alright, let's drop these in here. You have these. You're still waiting for some more green circuits. That is fine. We might just launch you beforehand. You got your fuel at least. And we got some fuel in the tank over there as well. We probably do still want to have at least 2 more of these tanks, just so that we can fuel up these over here a little bit faster. I do remember that you were somewhat important, so we're just going to move you over there for a second. Here we go, have some more fuel. It'll be fine. Also, always a good idea to store your fuel right next to the rocket. Nothing bad can happen, right? Right? Alright, you're still waiting on some more greens. Here, have these. Though, I don't really think that we'll speed it up as much, because now they'll just be bringing me the greens. Let's turn off our personal bots off real quick, so that you over there get a little bit more priority. So we can send that up as well. Perfect. In the meantime, we also do need to set up the assembly for the other parts we wanted to make, which is the casting machine over there, which we're still missing. The casting machine actually only needs green circuits, heat shield, concrete, and steel. We just brought the concrete all the way over there. Heat shields. That's not heat shields. Heat shields are more over here. Where did all our heat sheets go? Did we eat them all? There's a belt over there, which used to come from all the way down over there. Where are we actually making heat shields? Ah, all the way over there. Good. Hey, that's actually not too bad, because the concrete machine, I think, is somewhere over there, and I think there might be a concrete belt over here. Bum, 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 bum. But why are heat shields lacking? Because sulfur is lacking. And sulfur is lacking because petroleum gas is lacking. Because petroleum gas has been lacking since always. And I don't think we got core liquefaction yet, right? No, we don't. There's some more oil over there. We could get that. And there's some more oil over there. We could get that as well. And there is some more oil over there. Let's not do anything down there because it's still kind of contested. And there's also a little bit more over there, which we could quickly grab if we just built the outpost over there a little bit better. Not being attacked yet, but we might want to make an outpost over there. A better one. Because our oil derricks, we're definitely going to be running on speed modules to get more out of them. Alright, alright, alright. We don't have beacons yet, sadly. Though I think we could do beacons, because I think for the beacons we only need prot signs, right? Yeah, we should have enough for that to... Yeah, we're basically going to get beacons very soon. We're just not there yet, because I kind of forgot that we already have some Vulcanite in space, and that we can make some prot signs already. Which we kind of skipped on a bit. Well, it's fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, what are you still missing? 22 of these coming up. But yeah, the good thing is, if we do... Okay, they do seem to be slowing down even more. No, it's still fine. It's still at 2 per second. 3 per second, actually. It's actually not too bad. If they're really at the lowest value, which they are, you're still getting like 3.6 per node. You get like 100% for free without needing to dig up the Vulcanite? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. We should probably use that soon. But yeah, we do also want to get into the casting stuff over there. But wait a minute, do we still need... I guess we can just make the ingot in space, of course. Yeah. But let's at least set up some kind of automation around here somewhere so that we can get the casting machines over here going. Where are they? There they are. Concrete, green, steel. Alright, steel, green, no concrete, but we got the heat shields, so we can make them over here. There we go. You get this, you get that. And you get this. You'll start making those. You get the chest over there somewhere. Let's just place the robot over there. It might be very useful for us later on. Hook up you, enable, pum pum pum. And then the only thing we need to do over there is get some concrete over. Let's have like, say 100 of these. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, missing some power. Yeah, but we move you over by one. Alright, concrete, concrete, concrete. There must be a concrete belt over here somewhere, right? There's one. Going all the way over there. As well as a little bit over there. I don't think we can get anything out of you. But we can get something out of you. We just need to be down there. From over there to over there. Let's see. We could go underneath over there. We can... Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, move you up a bit. Let's get ourselves a splitter. It fits, perfect. Ah, but now... I wanted to go underneath over here. That will not work. But what we can do... Wait a minute, we can move you down by 1. And then what? I see it. You go over there. Oh wait, that's a little bit far. You go over there. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Not too good. I forgot about you. But it will still be fine. Because we just need to be over there. Then we can creep over there. Creep over there. Now we're over here. Move you out by 1. Perfect. You go over there. Excellent. And then you go over there. Perfect. And then we're almost there. There we go. Voila! Concrete has arrived. Eat it! Excellent! Just spaghetti through there, it'll be fine. Alright, at least now we can prepare for that as well. Which means the only thing we need to prepare for, did the rocket already leave? No, rocket's not left yet. What are you still waiting on? You're waiting on nothing. Are you not full enough? You're not full enough. Alright, what else will we need in space then? Because we need to assemble some of these things. Cosmic water and stuff like that we can do. We know about that. Red circuits. Do we order red circuits in space? We sure do, but we could probably increase that number by a bit. Same for the green circuits. I think 1,000 is not enough. Order in some more of those. That'll be fine. Vulcanite. The ingots will come later. Or we make more space. Or we could... I mean, we should do that in a 2-stage approach. There will always be like another rocket available. As for you, we do need some glass and some iron plates in space. I think we are ordering in that stuff. Yes, we are. So we can do that without much of an issue. Tell me you like spaghetti without you telling me about like spaghetti. Spaghetti is amazing. Like, if you ever had some real good spaghetti, it's the best, man. We also already know that we are gonna need about also 500 of these. But we can use them in space, but we do need them for the science packs. So bring this over as well. Then, if we want to make things like the thermofluid over there, copper, iron, and sulfur. It's not from Germany, it's Italian according to spaghetti. I'm from Europe. So European, you appreciate some good pasta. And yes, I also had noodles with ketchup before. If there's any Italians in here, they will probably want to try to stab me right now. But to be perfectly honest, noodles with ketchup are great, man. Alright. Yeah, we have some sulfur in there as well, so we can make the thermofluid. We got some heavy oil in space, but we should probably prepare for some more. Let's see, we are already doing like all the way over here. This one over there, so we can make some more. But you over there, you will be heavy oil, because we do need heavy oil in space as well. And where do we find the heavy oil? The heavy oil is over here somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Oh, we can almost go straight to the center over there, but also only almost. Here's the mafia knocking on the door. Now it's gonna be like, come on! It's my spaghetti over here. It's noodles with ketchup get shot instantly. Another kind of tomato sauce. It's definitely way different because it's I guess it's sweeter because ketchup has like a lot of sugar in it, whereas a good tomato sauce is way different. But when you're in college and food is kinda expensive, noodles with ketchup get you anywhere, man. Ooh, dark times. Very, very dark times. We're still missing this over there. Alright, so make the barrels, please. I think we can also reactivate this because then we can start getting the efficiency modules back in there. Good. Sulfur, yeah, we're not exporting sulfur, mostly for the fact that sulfur is currently being used up. I think we do need to start working a little bit more on that issue with petroleum over here. Where's this sulfur going? Oh, chemical sites. Okay, I see. But since we don't really need like an infinite amount of it, just like a little bit, I guess we can grab it from the source. There it is. Over the weekend, I also had a nice epiphany in terms of how I can set up my fluid network dynamic as well. And even without setting up too much of a weird system. In the past, we had like this radar system for fluids as well, but I kind of came up with a solution that I think will be way better for that. There we go. Which we could also start implementing. We don't have... Do we have a... Oh, that's not even the range, right? Where are my reports at? Nope, that's out of range. Did we got a depot for the oil train? Do we even have an oil train? We do have an oil train. We should also bring it into the depot. Okay, let's maybe get you out of there. Let's set it up right away. Because we're gonna have more of these. Here, you stop what you're doing. Kick all of this out. Your first station is gonna be depot. You're gonna be the fluid generic. I was kind of hoping I could do this better, but sadly I've not really found a better way to do this. Fluid generic. But what does work is you're gonna be at the depot. Station is not full. And also empty cargo. The empty cargo is actually kind of important. So what we can do is we can just directly check it over here like this. I was kind of hoping we could use this with a wildcard, but we could technically still use this with a wildcard without the radars if we just use like a group of signals at the depot and spin them with a selector combinator. Like go through the list at random. That would also work. But I kind of like, I'm actually not quite sure how much that will impact in UPS, if this will be better or the other one will be better. I guess the random list just spinning really, really fast through all the signals and then just checking these per signal. If we can make a positive combination, will be better because it's basically just like one UPS clock going on. Because the one thing I'm kind of concerned about this is when exactly these interrupts over here trigger and how often. And how well that scales. But I think that's also a thing I've already been thinking about all the way back when we made our first train system. But either way, this will work. This will be fine. And then we can just put them over here into the same generic system. They will refill the depot because depots will always have fuel. They will only leave if they're empty. And if they can't make a connection between provider and requester, they won't go. So for now, let's do this. And you over there, you just go... You're now half and half, right? That's kind of suboptimal. Could you maybe just go over here for a second? Yeah, go to this requester. And then empty cargo. They trigger every few seconds while they stop, but they do only at station traversal without pathfinding. Yeah. Initially. Yeah, I'm sometimes a little bit concerned that if you've got like a massive load of trains just sitting around and waiting the entire time, waiting for interrupts to happen, that things might be suboptimal in terms of UPS usage. But then again, I might just be overthinking it again. There's just a very good chance I'm just overthinking it again. Alright, let me order in a couple of pumps real quick. Because we're gonna make some outposts. Yeah, can you bring me like 60 of these? Alright. You're only waiting on prod mods. That's fine. But yeah, we should make some oil outposts. Which also means that this thing over here... Okay, we need to go over here as well, because this one over here has no condition. This one will be always open at the moment. Take this out. On the plus side, because this station over here is closed at the moment, we'll be fine for a bit, but that oil will be eaten up quite fast. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Perfect. I think we got everything we need to make like an outpost or two. Good, good, good. But yeah, maybe... Well, we would definitely want to switch over to the more advanced ore process once we get more power going. Because then we can put in speed and prot into it. Or at least prot into it and speed with beacons. And then we're going to be really good for ore processing. But it will also be very power expensive. But once we got nuclear power up and running, we don't care about it anymore. Ah, while we're here, we might as well fight the spiders out there. But more importantly... Yep, there we go. Ah, I stepped in water. Ew. Get these over here for a second. There we go. And then we do this. We do that. We do this. You're gonna check over there if anything in these tanks is larger than, say, 20,000. And if that's the case, then you're gonna emit the... We could do the L signal, but I kind of really do like the idea of just using these signals for their limits over there. Kind of prevents limit contamination. But if this is only 80% full, that will not be enough to fill up a train, so we do need a thicker buffer over there. Do I not have any tanks on me? Seriously. Oh, what the fuck. Alright, pipes. Pipes should also contain tanks. If you're placing down pipes, then you most likely will also be placing down tanks. Ooh, while we're here. Sure. I'll take these. That was maybe a bit much. Alright, off we go. At least it was not too far away, so flying back and forth over here will not cost us too much. Let's also get rid of these things. We don't need these things. And one extra bulk inserter. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, let the boss bring us stuff. I'm just gonna stand up here for a second. In the meantime, 7? Alright, we shot down 4 of them. That was an easy miss over there. But it does mean that there's still 3 falling down to Nauvis, which we didn't compensate for yet. Alright, we've got the tanks. Let's hope they don't fall on our head. That seems far enough away. Somewhere over there. Far enough away. Alright, alright. We need you over there. There we go. Put these down, please. There we go. Alright, there's no real point over there in putting down more speed modules over there. The only thing that we can do over there is at least fix this thing over there a little bit more. Good, at least this pump over there is working again. Those pumps are still working. The pumps at the south over there, they are also working. Okay, all these pumps are working over there. And the only thing that's left to do over here real quick is just to take care of these biters over there. And it's only these biters over there. So we don't really need to worry too much about fortification over there. It's a small nest. Let's take care of it real quick. Yep. Shot the rocket in my face. Let's also have a quick checkup. There's some worms over there. There's some worms over there. No new nest over there. There's a nest over there. There's a nest over there as well. Let's at least kill a couple more real quick. I mean, while we're already over here, we might as well shoot some. Here we go. Pump it. Here we go. Just stay over the water, you'll be fine. It's kind of scary when like one of the biters runs up to you, you shoot a rocket at it, and there's a bit of lag and delay on it. Because you might end up shooting yourself in the face. There we go, that should be fine. There's one small amalgamation over there. But that's just worms. Alright, it's fine. Let's also go over to this quick little sentinel island over there. And just make our presence known. Because they're trying to make an attack group over there. There we go. Just to mess with them a bit. Alright, that should take care of this area over there for a bit. I mean, what would it fly by? There you go. Good, but I guess we do want to make some more oil outposts. We can make one over there, and we can also, yeah, let's secure the southern border real quick. We only need to build the outpost train, the outpost supply train, because our own personal outpost supply train should be sleeping over there. He sure is. So the moment we set it up, he will be bringing over supply, and then we can also immediately start building the outpost over there. Then we can make an extension to the oil fields up north and start getting oil from over there, as well as an oil field on the other places we have seen. And then we should hopefully be a little bit better for oil. And then at some point in time we should launch the rocket up. And I do hope it kind of launches itself automatically. We need to be over there. So that we can start making some more space stuff. Because I really want to get the nuclear power plant up and running. Because running on coal and fuel and combustibles is kind of shit, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we're doing fine for now, because we're kind of paying attention to our power budget. But I kind of want to be like just spending a bit more power if possible. And I guess the first design we're going to do is probably going to be the same exact design I did over the weekend. Which was a really, really nice 2x2 design, which is sadly not stackable. But it looked nice. That's the only thing that's going for it. It looked nice. Alright, we're going to copy paste over an existing station, because we know that these will work. Boop. We do need power over here. Alright. We don't need this. Or that. Also, don't I have any constant combinators anymore? Do they just don't exist anymore? We have to check up on as well. We brought one, apparently. Okay. And then while we're here, we can take the defense wall. There we go. You know what? This fits perfectly. I'll take it. Yeah, let's just not do this. Yeah, that should be fine. Ah, we should maybe also... Okay, those are... Ah, wait a minute. Now it should be fine. Alright, let's at least get the power over. I would prefer if the bots would not be working on that right now. White. That'll be fine. good. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about not having any constant combinators. We should bring power over, so let's connect these over real quick. Because I thought we dealt with that. But maybe the Omnicrafter for that is maybe stuck. So let's check up on it. There you go. That's power connected at least. They should at least bring the outpost train. I should probably brought some bots over there, but we're gonna have to go back there either way. Ah, the constant command is still missing, so he will not even know what to unload. Yeah, we have to go back there either way. Alright, alright, alright. So, what about the constant combination? I mean, they're not too hard to craft. They're pretty simple. Why are they broken? Unless you just never really got any materials and you just kind of fizzled out. Oh, you are trying to make them. They're like 24 over there. Did they? Okay, I got 2 of them. The other 22 went somewhere else, apparently. Are you somehow missing materials? No. You got everything you need? Well then, make some more constant combinators. We're gonna need them. It'll be fine. Alright, it's named Outpost at least. Perfect. Well, that's what we're seeing over there. Train is not leaving yet. Because the station is not open yet, right? Yeah, the station is not open yet. Alright, we should now have enough materials to at least fix... Actually, one more thing. Oops, sorry. I want some extra pipes in there. But I don't necessarily want extra tanks or pumps in there. We could increase this by 200. Or alternatively, maybe just order some custom in there. There you go. Let's just order some customs. You there. Bring me like 200 more. And how about 100 underground or more as well? We'll wait for them for a second. Good, good, good. Also, this outpost over there we could technically get rid of because you're not protecting anything anymore. So, yeah, back it up. Get rid of it. Same for our defense line over there. It's technically no longer required because there's nothing out there to shoot except for maybe this worm over there that's still alive for whatever reason. Alright, we're getting some more pipe. Perfect. Bring me extra pipe, please. Then we're going to fix this one real quick. We could also maybe bring a couple more solar panels. There's still a little bit of solar panels we can put down over there. Isn't the solar panel chest right next to us? It's right over there. Here. Bring that guy under it. We might as well finish up the solar field over there as well, while we're at it. No, that's that over there. I was kind of like, well, what the hell is flying over there? You're still waiting on modules. Yeah, so be it. Alright, let's go. I can see that the module machine is working, so it's just a matter of time. We can, of course, launch the rocket by hand manually, if we would really want to. We might actually end up doing that. Yeah, it's basically no power flux. If we make 240 per minute, we can put down up to 24 industrial furnaces over here. Not exactly 24 because industrial furnaces have a crafting speed of 4, I think. Where are they? There they are. They got a crafting speed of 4. We could put down 6 of them. Which, in hindsight, is maybe not as much as you might think. Because 6 of them would mean that we do this recipe once every 10 seconds. Which would be 24 iron ore per 10 seconds. It will be 2.4 iron ore plate. per second. Well, iron ore per second, which will be turned into 2.6 plate per second. That's basically nothing. I don't think we can run that from the power flux we get from core mining. Alright, station's open. Station's open. Supplies coming over. Perfect. Everything else over here should be fine. The only thing you need over there is a couple bots. There you go. We never really put in any kind of bots resupply system in over there, but it'll be fine for now. These are just like initial self-maintained outposts that will build themselves once the train comes over. And let's hope that they don't get under attack that much that we actually do need to build like a thicker bot resupply system in there. Ah, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, where's the oil at? There we go. We desire more crude. And then for the station, we can just copy paste over this station. Well, mostly, not entirely. Connect the flamers. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. But the bots can do that. We don't need to worry about that too much for. Let's place you somewhere there. But you are correct. Connect the flamers. And I kind of have the feeling that we do maybe need at least one more roboport in here. Because it's not connecting. Bum bum bum. Also, we still have the bug in there, but only over there. Yeah, place you over there. We should have a roboport in there. There it is. Nobody distinct! Hey there! Good. And now they should be able to work on all of that. They sure go for it. It will take them a little bit of time. Oh, when did that happen? Just now? Well, good time that we start upgrading you then. Let's hope that that does not get attacked while we are working on it. Alright, yeah, let's get some of these in there. Poof, 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 poof. That's all of them. Perfect. Speed. Good. We need a bit of a storage tanker right there somewhere. Do we got some landfill on us? We do not. But I guess we can make the storage tank over there. Alright, it's... There you go. That's no storage size. No, that doesn't even fit. Well, I'll put it over there then. Alright, let's go... Let's go the outer way. There we go. And you over there. Good. Outpost, almost good to go. Let's just take you, turn you around for a second. We just need to monitor one tank. One tank is enough because they're all equal. And once you got enough storage in you, you'll be opening up and then the train will come over. Perfect. Next, oh wait, next outpost, we're done. Wait a minute, how do we get over here? That's the neat part, you don't. We also need to put down somewhere over here. Like you over there and you over there. And we just need to connect to the main line. And we'll be fine. Ah, so glad that we already have flip explosives. Let's see. A little bit further. A little bit further. There you go. Good. It's connected. Nothing to worry about. How's this thing doing? Well, they're working on it. Let them work on it. It'll be fine. It'll be done at some point in time. Oh, while we're here. I might as well pick up these. Stuck. Good. Off we go. Yeah, I hope that we don't need to rely much more on this coal field. There's still 3 million in there, But I would rather have coal for things like plastic and for things like explosives instead of using coal for power like we do right now. I mean, coal for power does get you quite far, but switching over to nuclear will just be so much better. Alright, there were some more oil points we can get over here somewhere. All the way over there. Alright, off we go. But yeah, setting up more oil is definitely going to be important. And I think one supply train for that will be more than enough. Did we actually... Wait a minute. What are you being fueled by? Oh, rocket fuel. Nice. Too bad no renewable battery power. Ah. Will be great. I mean, solar also works great. I mean, the only reason why we do have solar is because we just want to spend less on combustibles. And we can keep those solar fields. We'll probably still be putting down some more solar fields because it will just keep our overall average power production down. As it will even also benefit our nuclear setup. As for the nuclear setup, we are going to go again, as always, for like a sleeping reactor. Like a reactor will turn itself off if it's not needed. Oh, are these big worms? These are big worms. Go. And pop. Alright, where's the oil at? There it is. Kind of hard to see it all this bile over there, but there's one over there, there's one over there, there's one over there, there's one over there. There's one over there. Did we miss one? Maybe. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Perfect. We should also still have the station in our storage. Yes, we do. I guess we're gonna place you, say, over there. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. Something like this. And we still got these in there. Poof. Poof. Let's move you around. There we go. Get some power set up. That should be fine, I guess. Let's get power from the outside real quick. There must be some power over here. Yeah, there's some power right over there. While we're here, we might as well also connect you. There we go. Ah, just get over there. It'll be fine. It's just an outpost. And we can always redo these train tracks if we deem them to be ugly. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do over there is... We did connect that pipe over there, did we? One moment, please. We don't even have a raid over there. Okay, we did. Alright, so that is connected. Let's go over there. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. You over there. Bish, bish, bish. Alright, alright. What about these over there? You can be over there. You can be over there. If you deem it ugly, when? Okay, never. You got me there. Never. I like them all sizes. Good. One more outpost is done. You already got your name? You sure do. Just need to wait for you to fill up. That'll be fine. Alright, we got one more, I think, available right over there. Which we're just quickly going to grab. Is there any other oil nearby? Let's have a look real quick. Crude. There. Apparently there's two over there, but I'm not even quite sure if that's worth it. We do you. Wow, 74%? Really? Where? Over there? Fuck that. 200%, that's basically already depleted. We're already doing all of these. This one kind of looks promising. but it's also kind of far away. Any other good oil out there? And then we still got this one over there. I mean, we do got the train track all the way over there. We might as well get it. It's also very well protected over there with a wall, so we don't need to worry about that. Speaking of wall, how are you doing? Alright. You're doing good. So we now also don't need to worry about anything over here. Well, whatever will attack us from over there, this wall will defend against that. Absolutely. Alright, more outposts. We still got 16 speed modules. And how many are this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. As long as it's less than 8, we'll be fine over there for the speed modules. So let's make one more quick oil outpost. Also, that iron ore field at the top is not even fully connected yet. We might as well finish that up real quick as well. But yeah, let's do that oil field over there real quick. And then let's maybe start focusing on getting science done. Because we really need to get science going again. But yeah, this field over there, what are you missing? Just the power connection. There we go. And probably some efficiency modules. And some lamps. And some lamps. Yeah, it will probably be worth it to bring some more efficiency modules over here. Are we out of... Are you shitting me? There. They have one of those. Good. Oh, but that also means we do have to... Alright, we have to go back either way. Because this station over here, of course, will also need some power poles. Yeah, let's place you over there. Fine. Then we already have these tanks over there. We're gonna use Sims. Let's place them over here this time. Let's just turn you around. Good. We can connect you like this. And bump. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of these. Give them some speed. That'll be fine as well. We can probably just cheese it over there as well by just putting down substations like this. Okay, never mind. You go to the right, you go to the left, you go up, you go over. Okay, some of these we do need to fix a bit. Like this is not required, and that is not required. Alright, that's them all connected. Perfect. Only thing we need to do over there is to connect to the rail line, and I'm going to be happy with that as well. Also put in the signals, you get this signal over there, and you get that signal over there. Yep, that fits. Bomb, bomb. Good. Anything else? Nah, we're good. Let's have a quick check over here on fluids, on crude. There we go. We quadrupled our crude oil production. So I think that's good. Our crude oil consumption is now probably also going to be better. Because that one over there is also more off than on the entire time. Because we're always running out of crude. But at least this way around, we can make sure that we are always getting some more crude oil over here. So that this refineries will keep on going. So that we can get more of the petroleum gas going, which we really need for like everything else over there. Good. Alright, that's enough outposting for today. We can do more on another day. Alright, let's fly back to base, resupply. We can also turn off these. We don't need these anymore. And technically, we could activate these, because we should be making more than enough of those. Did we ever limit that chest? Oh. we might have a couple of extra selector combinators. We need to check real quick. Let's fly back first before we check, because it doesn't really matter if we check now or like in less than a minute when we're there. I think I limited it. Map mode check? Nah, it's not that important. I mean, if we already made like 10,000 of them, then a minute more or less doesn't matter. Bucket over there. Alright, we were making them right over there, right? And by right over there, I mean... Okay, we are limiting them. Good. But the whole reason... that's probably also the reason why we're not making lots of these over there either. Because we're always out of copper wire. There's something like 39 of these. Here, have these. There we go. You're still not full enough to go. I mean, we could send it by hand. Do we want to send them off by hand? Do we got everything done over here for now? You know what? I'm just gonna send you. Here. Go. At least then we can get some more stuff done in space. So it'll be fine. While we're here, how many of these do we have now? Okay, a decent amount. We should still set up a smelting array for these, either way. And maybe we're just gonna set up like a small smelting array just to make the ingots, because we do need the ingots for production science. So we could start doing that. Let's plan it out over here. And let's make a nice ratio build. Not really with beacons in mind. We're just gonna go over here for like make some molten iron over there. Some molten iron comes out. You are gonna be making 60 molten iron per second, and then one of these over here, if we consume molten iron and turn that into iron ingots, you consume 10 per second. So it's gonna be a... let's maybe stack them like this. I think this will be better. And actually, I've got to think about it. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Good. So this will only be for science. We're just going to do it like this real quick. And we don't really need to worry too much about this. We're just going to shoot these up into space. It'll be fine. Yeah, but we put you over there. We put you out over there. Then you're going to get output, 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 input. Yeah, the amount of ingots you're going to make over here is slim to none, but it'll be fine. Just bring in some iron ore, bring some pyroflux, and everything else over here will happen on its own. And this thing, we could build this. I was kind of thinking, well, we should probably build it somewhere close by over there, because I don't really want to be putting over all the pyroflux. We could just eat the iron that's coming from over there. Since it's only going into science, we might as well just put you over there for a second. Can you place it there? We've got the pyroflux coming in over here. So the pyroflux over there, we will probably have to put in some kind of priority system where it goes into there first before we send it in over there. We could make the priority system by just putting in a wire. How much liquid train we have? We only got one. One is more than enough. Yeah, for example, we're gonna be reading you, read contents, include crafting, and you over there, you're only gonna be enabled if the amount of pyroflux. We do maybe need to connect you though. that kinda helps. And maybe also give you some power. Yeah, that'll do. How much can you hold? It will say over here, right? No, it will not. We get insertion limits over here, but don't we get a liquid limit? How much will it be able to hold? This is gonna be 20? Maybe 40? I guess it should be 20. Like, always like float like 2 crafts. It is 20. So you're only going to be activating this if pyroflux is more than, say, 15. Or maybe is at 20? At 20. Let's make that the hard cap. Then we don't need any kind of tank or anything like this. If this thing, for whatever reason, is not processing anything, then that over there will not work. Alright, and then we take the iron ore from over there. dropping in there. But do the add priority over there onto the left side, please. There we go. Then we also don't really impact anything over there much. Broken a belt there? I did? No, I did. What the hell? Good. We should have passive provider chests as well. Wait a minute. Are we out of steel chests? Are you shitting me? Who's in charge of steel chests? Is that you? Oh, you know what it is? Oh. Well, what the fuck happened over there? How are you full of red, sir? Wait a minute. What the hell? Where is that? Oh. You know what happened over here, I think? Wait, what are we reading over here? Read contents. Why are these chests even in there? Because we are requesting them, that's why. Alright, thank you for the follow, mate. But that also automatically puts them in over here into the filter. What we can do over there is ignore these chests in there. Over there, by just putting in like a random big ass negative number. There will be never that much of these in there. There we go. Wait a minute. Nah, that's not gonna work like that. Never mind. Unless we put in the biggest positive number. Well, let's put in the biggest positive number then. Okay, those numbers are getting a little bit ludicrous. Here we go. Did that go? That did go. Alright, and then let's take out some red circuits over there, please. You got way too many in there. But does that... Yeah, you can now finally order in the steel chest that you're missing over there. Perfect. Yeah, that was a bit too much. Yeah, put you over there. Let's just put the red chest in there, or the red chips in there. Let's pick up some more. You get some more over there. There we go. Alright, alright. And here, have these. So you can start making red chests again. Alright, where is you? You're technically operating. Perfect. And these are working. Perfect. And the power flux we get from core fragment mining is probably going to be more than enough to keep this thing over here running for a bit. And then we can use these ingots over here to send them up to do the orbital production science. Which you should probably start ordering in over there. We can't just ferry them over like this, but I kind of have a recollection that ingots kind of terrible stackable. No, they're really good stackable even. They're definitely probably the better way to transport like lots of materials, because you can stack them up to 50, and 50 ingots you can turn into 500 plates, whereas 500 plates would be sitting in half the amount of space. Or would take twice the amount of space, because 500 plates would be 5 stacks, and 50 ingots is a stack. That's even 5 times the space. Nuke it, no chest, no problem. We don't even have nukes yet, and even if we had, nukes are fucking expensive. Alright, start ordering in some ingots over here. Where are they? Over there. How many do we need? Bring 500. It'll be fine. Interestingly enough... Oh, you're not requesting anything because we're still waiting on cargo rocket sections. Oh, they're all over here. Which is fine. They can't be over there. But you're waiting on heat shields. And that is because we are completely out of sulfur. And that's because we're completely out of crude oil. But on the plus side... Oil train? No, ore train. Oil train? Oil train is still sitting over here. Because none of the oil outposts is open yet. Because it does take quite some time for these outposts over here to fill up. Okay, you're about done. What about you over there? Yeah, it takes them a while before they can get going over there. That's fine. In the meantime, we can have a look at space again. There we go. Ooh, space. There we go. Hello there, space. You probably made me one of these. Perfect. Take those out again. How many did you make? 2. 2 is really fine. What else do we need for this? So, machine learning data, cooling fluids. We need to make some space manufactories. We can probably make some additional space manufacturers over here. We should probably make some additional ones. Here we go. And we should do that probably over there. You over there. Switch over to space manufactories, and then. Oh, this is almost cheating, man. Ah, did we ever send up blue inserters? Ah, cosmic water. We do have some all the way over here. Alright, pick you up. Sorry about that. We're gonna move you down over there. Alternatively, well, I don't really want to swap this out over here because, okay, you only store 2 cosmic water over there, so that's good. We don't really want to disrupt this machine because you have like 4,000 cosmic water in you. But we can place you over there. Which means we can connect you up like this. Which means we can make more space manufacturers over there. Which we would still need to get into storage somehow. But I think we might have some yellow chests over there. We sure do. So how about we do this. And then we try this again. Yeah, bring this, bring that, bring this, bring that, bring this. Which does gonna tell me, and we definitely forgot about that we should bring some blue inserters over there. I'm pretty sure we have some blue inserters in space, but make sure you bring like 500. How do you get more in there? Wait a minute. that didn't go as planned. Okay. Can we put down the steel chest and put LDS in here via remote? Oh, we sure can. Who requires requested chest? You can't just do this. Alright. Yeah, let's make some space assemblies then. We need some more of these. Bum, bum. Right. Bum, 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 bum. This almost feels like cheating. I mean, it's not automated. We have to do this by hand, so it's not a permanent setup. But it does do the trick. Alright, I think we can cancel all of these. And that goes all in there. We got 3 assembly machines for there. That should be fine. What else do we need? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we need at least 2. 1 for each science pack. That'll be fine. We also need at least 1 to make the blank data. That will be fine as well. The machine learning data is something we just put into a supercomputer with some green circuits. So that'll be fine. We do need to get some green circuit with you. We can probably do some kind of fun sushi belt. Can we set recipe in the space machine? I think we can. I mean, these should be universal for all of them. Yeah, we can. We could technically build it all in one machine. You are very correct about that. But since I just want to get stuff going, I think I'll just put like multiples down. But that's kind of remind me. Not quite sure if we made one or not. Did we make a plasma generator? If we made one, it should be in here, right? I don't think we made a plasma generator. So let's make one real quick. There we go. Here. Cue it in. Let me guess, we need more? We need more. Alright, alright, alright. Where's the stuff? Here it is. Oh wait, not like that. Order some in. Here we go. Yeah, we can probably make 2 plasma generators. It's probably a good idea to have another one of these. Alright, what else do we need? The junk data cards we can recompile. How do we do that? Junk data cards are used in data reformatting, which we do have available. There they can be turned into broken data cards, and broken data cards, the only thing we can do with those is scrap them. So we can reuse them if we want to. Now, of course, we didn't check anything at all over there. I just clicked on the recipes and then just walked past them. This over here is done in yet another supercomputer. The trashing is done in a recycling facility where everything gets scrap, and then the scrap yet again can go into another one over there. We don't have the old landing pads anymore? No. So are we service limit to 1? No. You can place down as many of these as you want. Here, we've got one over there, we've got one over there. The landing pads over here still work as the landing pads in SpaceX, as you just name them, and then things will happen. So this is fine. But they do use the animation and everything else. Well, not really the entire animation. They use some of the animation of Space Age. The rocket will still fall in the fancy way it used to fall in there. If you shift-click ingredients, you will be able to put in more than 450. I think I tried that. Let's try it again. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me try that again. This one allows multiple clicks. Why didn't this one do it then? Oh, now it does. What the hell? Okay, maybe I was pressing the wrong buttons. There's a good chance that I was pressing the wrong buttons over there. Alright. And then... you're making a space platform. Good. Because we do need more scaffolding. How much scaffolding do we have? 132. We do need to extend over here a bit. And the 132 is actually not that much. Alright, extend them out a little bit more. Alright. Up. What the hell? Did you see that? I saw that! Okay, I guess it was a graphical glitch. It'll be fine. Good. So yeah, a couple things we need to do. At the moment, all of our stuff is over here. Which also has a bit of a drawback. Okay, we shot that one. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome. The drawback being that I don't really have much in terms of a logistic pod setup. And we need to get the solar panels out, we need to get the Cryonite rods out, we need to get the efficiency modules out, as well as the prot modules, the iron ingots and the Vulcanite pots. We could make a sushi belt, starting from over there. Actually, the storage is over there. Everything is in storage, even worse. So we would need some kind of requester that's available over there. We do have this green chest, which we could recycle. That can go somewhere else, because that can go to deep storage, and then we can use the green chest for everything we need. That might work, and then we can set up that as a setup over there. I think there's also a gap over there. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do is belt the stuff all the way back to all the way over here somehow, which we should probably start going first. Okay, what do we have in terms of belt over here? We got a bit of cyan belt. Of everything that we need for that. I guess we can use this for science. Good. And then it will go into there. Perfect. Which means we're gonna have the assembly machine over there. These things are so freaking big. What the fuck, man? We're gonna have an assembly machine over there. we do have underground, right? Ah, yeah, we do. We can have an assembly machine over there, and then later on another assembly machine over there, and then we just build everything else we need over there. Are you sure you come back from the US? Cause the US shut down and wouldn't want to stay there too long? It'll be fine! I mean, if I'm gonna have to stay longer over there, then you'll find me at the local bar. Or I will probably be couch surfing with some prominent Twitch streamers or something like that. I'll make some friends over there gonna be like, hey dude, we're now best friends. I'm gonna living on your sofa for a bit. Don't you worry about it. And once they start worrying about it, it will already be over. There we go. Alright, over there, you'll be over there. I mean, am I worried? Actually, not really. I mean, how to put it? At the end of the day, there's still like some people over there working over there. And I'm not really concerned at all. Unless ICE gets me. They're not even getting paid either. I'm not even quite sure if they even want to work at this point in time. They're probably going to be like, just go in. We don't care. We're not getting paid. Get the fuck in. ICE is getting paid? Shit, then they will be on their best behavior. Fuck! Alright, what do we have over there? Pylon substation. We do have a substation over there. Pylon substation. Let's push this one out as far as we can. I think you can even build these just hovering in space, right? Oh, you sure can. And the ATC and the TSA are not being paid. Yeah, the TSA will get other kinds of payments. There will probably be a lot of funding. Oh, I'm not connected. Don't worry, the National Guard will sit with you. I mean, the National Guard, have they been deployed to send to what is it again? Not Florida. Not San Francisco. Los Angeles? No, wait. No, it is San Francisco. No, it's California. There we go. The other one. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm not really getting a lot of news about it, and it's not concerning, but I would expect more news outlets reporting about what's currently going on with the shutdown than I'm currently getting, which is the concerning part. Just LA, not San Jose? Alright. Yeah, I mean, then again, the National Guard, there's a big army base in San Diego. I guess they got it covered. The whole National Guard thing is rapidly developing. Yeah, it's all going on. Let's not get too deep in it. It'll be fine. And if I do end up in an ice prison, I at least got a fun story to tell. Like I said, I'm actually not really worried about it at all. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Alright. But we do need to get some materials over here. We can. Oh yes, you are actually correct. This is kind of bullshit. Wait a minute. It needs to be like this. Good. I'm a little bit disappointed that this video is taking so much time. We could probably speed it up by ordering some more stuff over there. We can just do the cheat thing of it. That's really a cheat thing, but how much do we need? It's a 1-to-1-to-1, right? It's a 1-to-1-to-1. Alright. So how about a row of these? Where are the heat shields at? Or where's the steel at? Wait a minute, steel's over there. Heat shields over there. A row of these. And half a row of these. Half a row of these. There you go. Who needs requester chests? Recommend no South Park or Saturday Night Live? I was kind of thinking of bringing just the entire last season of South Park with me on my phone. Because I'm not quite sure what the last season of South Park even is I watched. I used to watch it like whenever it came out, but at some point in time it was just like getting too real, you know? Where I was just like, oh, is this still satire? Doesn't feel like satire anymore. Please send help. Alright, we're now getting more platform in. We could also just move some platform over. Oh wait, my hands are all over the other place. So we don't really need this platform right now. Nor do we need any of that platform. Let's move it over there. Same for this, we can cut this, we can cut that. And then bring it over there. So we can start building this. You need some plasma. And we only got like one green chest which we can use for all of the item inputs over there. So I do kind of thinking about of making like some kind of sushi belt over there. Just for that. But let's just wait for this over here to be built. And you should also be building this kind of fast with all of that stuff in there. Yeah, that'll be fine. In the meantime, how's the rocket over here? You're still kind of waiting on heat shields, right? You sure are. Yeah, let's help you out for a bit. Did we not get our oil delivery yet? We sure did, and they are working over here. We could maybe try to... Can we delete the car? No, we can't delete the car. Boo. Now that we are definitely making some more oil, and we do need oil products faster, we could maybe try to expand our oil production over here a little bit. The refineries. Hey, you. Get out of here. Yeah, let's double it up at least. We also don't need these. Nor do we need those. Nor do we need that. There we go. Nor this. Alright, at least this over here will make more heavy oil. Which will mean that these trackers over here will probably be working now a little bit more overtime, which I think is fine for now. I also kind of saw that we are having a bit of a gap over here in our robot network, so let me just put down here a couple of these real quick. Yeah, about over there. Good. Heavy oil, light oil, and then all the petroleum gas. Yeah, these seem to be running 24/7 now, which I guess is fine. Are we actually getting more out of this? We never really checked up on that. Like, 100 crude over there turns into 70 heavy, 40 light, and 20 petroleum gas. Alternatively, we can run this recipe, which does also... It does a little bit more petroleum, right? It's the same amounts, just like more focus on light oil and less on heavy oil. In the cracking procedures, from heavy to light, we lose like a quarter. And then from... Where's the other cracking? Oh, there it is. Over here we lose a third. But then again, at the end of the day, what do we have over here? This would make more petroleum gas. And then 70 light over there will be turned into about another 40 petroleum gas, 45 to be exact. So that would then be, is it 45? Let's just say it's 45. It will be 75 petroleum gas over there. For this one over there, 70 heavy will be then turned into numbers 35 plus 16. That's just say 15. That's 50 heavy, 50 light. That will be 80 light, and then 80 light over there will be turned into not entirely 40. It's actually making less petroleum gas from the get-go, but prop mods over there will probably nudge that. But it's only 8% productivity over here, which might not be that much at the moment in time. Then again, heavy oil is definitely something we do need for things like lubricant, which we always need. Yeah, I think it will be fine like this. More important part is that these guys... you know what we could do over here still? Which we're not doing? Well, first of all, upgrade these. But we can add some more prop mods to these, because these are not even remotely prop modded. There we can gain a little bit more. But yeah, you're mostly just waiting on more sulfur. And sulfur is mostly waiting on petroleum gas. Yeah, Space Base is also you built a 10 times better heat plates factory. Yeah, heat plate is definitely currently the crux. Alright, I don't even think that we need to put in speed pointers for here. We're just gonna go full prot. It will give us the same crafting speed as before. We just get 16% more output at a higher production price. So it's basically a 16% productivity increase. So we're just gonna do it like that. Here we go. But yeah, heat shields are definitely the crux right now. Now, once we get into iridium processing, we can make better heat shields. But we're not there yet. We're not even remotely there yet. Alright, let's check up on some other processes real quick in the background. We got 7 nuclear reactors over here already. So for nuclear power, we would be ready to go, actually. We could quickly build a nuclear reactor real quick. It will help us power, because I think power is also probably kind of shit. Power could be better. But we could spew up a quick nuclear power plant. We have all the parts, and I kind of really enjoy designing nuclear power plants. We just need to find like a space over here where there's like nothing in the way, and where we have like a little bit of contrast on the background. Like, how about over here? That looks like a good spot. Good, but to make that nuclear reactor, well, we can hand feed it for now. At least the chest that will be making the fuel, because we don't need that much fuel right now. Good. Pump, 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 pump. Here we go. So nuclear reactors. It always seems very complicated, but it's actually kind of simple. Every reactor over here makes 40 megawatts of heat. If they got a neighbor, they make like double that. Well, not really double that, but they get like one more increment of that. They got 2 neighbors each. So each reactor over here makes 120 megawatts of heat. Every heat exchanger over here will consume 10 megawatts of heat. So in total, this thing over here will be making, what is that? 40, 80, 120, 240, 360, 480. So we're going to need a total of 48 heat exchangers. 48, we're going to divide that by 12. Or by 4. By 4 is probably better, because then we get 12. There we go. So that will be like 6 for there, and 6 for there. Let's combine them all up with some heat pipes. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And then we got the wing. Maybe one further out. Good. And then we probably want to have 4 wings. Good. That is 48 heat exchangers, able to consume 480 megawatts of heat, and this over here makes up to 480 megawatts of heat. Good. We do need a water input somewhere, which we can take care of soon. Then, big question is, how much steam does this make? Every wing over here makes 103 steam per second, so we got like 12 wings, so that is basically 1,200 and a little bit more steam per second. But since we're going to be putting in steam buffers, we don't need to be that accurate. We're just going to be compensating 1,200 units of steam, which, where are the turbines at? There they are. Each one of these consumes 60, so this consumes 120. This is 240. 480, 960, and then one more row, right? Yeah, there should be 20 of these. 20 of these will be able to consume 1,200 steam over there. Let's see, let's calculate one more time. 60, 120, and then this more or less like 10. So 5 by 2. Yeah, this is the amount of turbines that we need. Put your in the corner real quick. Let's put in some utility pipes real quick. We're gonna need these pipes. Good. And then we just start stacking. How about these over there? These over there. We need a little bit more than that, right? This is only 12. That's not enough. But then again, wait a minute. This is only one side, so we need half that amount. So we will need 10 over there. Let's move these out a little bit. Move you over there, move you over there. So we have a little bit more space over there. I think we can also move you out, because then we can do something like this. Where we take you, we flip you, we rotate you, we flip you again, because I suck at flipping apparently. And we flip you again. There we go. That's where I want you. And then that will not exactly fit. Oh, wait a minute. I had a nicer design last time around. Or are we... Wait a minute. We got too many, don't we? We got too many. We got way too many. This is 9. This is 11. We got one too many. Which means we can kick one of these out. Maybe these two? Sure. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. That's fine. We do want to have a little bit of a steam buffer in here as well. So... here we go. That's lovely. That doesn't entirely fit. Yeah, we only need 10. This is 20 now. That'll be fine. Yeah, classic miscount. Happens all the time. Let's see. We could do this though. Another couple tanks over there. And what about these lads? We could place a tank over there. Tank over there. Oh, really? Boo. Unless that doesn't do anything. Well, we do need some admin over there for power pulls and stuff like that. We don't really need a lot of tanks. This is probably going to be more than enough tanks. Yeah, there may be some more tanks over there. Make sure that these are connected. Actually, are these connected? Wait a minute. No, they're not. Good. You get a connection over there. Get a connection over there. These are all connected. These are now connected. Actually, they don't even need a connection. As long as they get any connection over there, that'll be fine. And then these are connected, these are connected. Good. And that will be one side. Copy paste. There we go. And there's your reactor. Looks fucking nice in my opinion. Alright, we need a little bit more of admin in there. Let's get some red belt for that. That will be the fuel supply belt. Perfect. One connect is not connected to anything? Are you sure about that? These guys are connected over here. These guys are connected. This one is connected over there. Those two tanks in the middle are not connected. Oh shit, these are not connected. You are correct about that. I had the plan for that at some point in time. There we go. Now they're connected. Alright, alright. And then we also can get some power in there, right? Like, how about this big one over there? That big one over there. And we should probably only build this like on one side so we can copy paste it over later on. There we go. How about you over there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I made this different last time around. Let's redo this real quick. Because in my other design I had like a really... Yeah, this one needs to be like... This one needs to be over here. Because then we touch all of the turbines, which is very important. Let's see if we can change this up a little bit. And we still got like so much space over here for tanks. That doesn't work. Get a little bit of dead space over here. That's fine. That'll work fine. I like that. We're basically losing out on 2 tanks over here. If only we had like an uncommon substation. Unless we move you over there and you over there. Then we can get 1 more tank in there. Sure. I mean, the more tanks we have, it's ultimately going to be running more efficient. Because, how to put it? We're not going to be losing any kind of energy by storing energy in these tanks. And if we're maxing this thing out so it runs permanently, then these tanks over here won't matter anymore. Can I ask help for signal transmitters? Sure. What's your problem? We're talking about these things, right? Wait a minute, these ones over there, right? The signal transmitter. Here we go. All right, let's delete this part over there real quick. Boop, boop. I mean, I'm not quite sure if signal transmitters have actually changed in terms of how they work, but you can definitely try to ask. All right, at least we hit all of these. We hit all of those. Perfect. It would be lovely if we could. Ooh, that would actually be really, really lovely. Wait a minute. We can't make it all the way over there. We could technically even make it all the way over there. But then it would be... But that might be fine, actually. You put you over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. I think we do need these, because I don't think we can span it that long. No, we cannot. But that's fine. Good. And then it's all done with substations in the middle. And it didn't become accidentally a German power setup. Ooh. Lucky me. It's always something you have to be kind of careful about if you make like a pattern like this. You're inputting red on the signal on the surface, but it isn't coming out on the other surface. Both wires are red and the transmitters are on the same channel. Well, first questions first. The building does have power, right? You do need to power these. Because if you don't power them, nothing will come out. Then, make sure that... Are you using the transmitter and the receiver? That could maybe also be the thing, because you got receivers over here, and you got transmitters. You got both of them. Alright, there we go. That's the transmitter, and that's the receiver. There we go. And let's use a custom combinator there. I think we already solved it. Is that the O of... I understand. Or is that the O of, like... Wait a minute. Oh, there's already a signal on this. What the fuck are we... The default channel? What the fuck is the default channel? Is the default channel the radar channel? I think it might actually be the radar channel, because we already have some kind of information over here. You're trying to send via transmitter? Well, there you go. Problem solved. Alright, where's my nuclear plant? There it is. Aw. Look how nice that looks. Alright, most importantly, we cannot forget about the most important part about every kind of nuclear power plant: lamps. Radius number of circuits over here? They do. They definitely do, mate. We've been using them the entire time over here. Do? Or do you mean something else? Alright, put in the lamps real quick. Pum, 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 pum. Now it's no longer copyable, but that's fine. Let's just put it in band. We just need to figure out... Alright, they're just in the empty spots adjacent to these things, that'll be fine. But it kind of also seems, I mean, it would make sense if Randall is using the same kind of transmission over there, but just puts them on individual channels, that these over here, the signal transmitters over there, are using the radar channel for the default channel. Yeah, lamp over there, lamp over there, lamp over there, and lamp over there. That should be good, right? Actually, you know what? No. Over there and over there. Keep them with these substations. That should be enough lamps. Alright, that entire thing is in. And of course, we're going to need the passive provider over there, which will be for fuel out. And technically a requester chest over there, which we currently don't have, so we're going to use a steel chest for now. And we're just going to fill it up by hand once. Alright, and then the final part over there is going to be fueling up the reactor. Also, you know what also is going to be useful? Putting stuff in the reactor. That's going to be useful, right? Alright, you over there. Let's wire you up. We're going to need the information from any tank in one of the quadrants. And we're going to need the information from the reactor. And we're going to send it over to the inserter. You over there. You're going to need to read the fuel and the temperature. And then we're going to have 3 conditions in total. First condition, temperature. Where's my letter set? Temperature. Temperature needs to be less than 600. That's a little bit more than 600. If the temperature is under 600 degrees Celsius, if the amount of steam, and we're going to use a name signal for this one, if the amount of steam over here is less than 5,000, which is 20% of the tank, and if there is no fuel in the tank, we're just going to emit the fuel signal. And then you over there, you're only going to be enabled if fuel is exactly at 1. There you go. And that's what we need. We do need to wire these up though. You. We could probably copy paste this, but to be perfectly honest, I will probably be faster by just putting it in my hand. Because me okay, that was kind of bullshit. Me flipping around this thing the entire time will probably just be confusing as fuck. There we go. Oh yeah, and limit the stack inserter. Yes! Though, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. We'll just make the reactor run a little bit longer. Mates. Okay, now it's good. Alright, let's double check these. You're only going to be enabled if that is 1, that is 1, Staxis is 1, you're reading all of this, you're reading all of that. Perfect. And that's a 0.5 gigawatt baby reactor. It's not stackable, it's not really... It also has this weird optical effect, like it looks a little bit like a trapezoid, which it actually is a little bit. Not going to be stackable, it's not going to be any better than this, but for a starter reactor, this one is perfect. If you just want to get some power from nuclear, make one of these. And we empty the fuel from the belt. It will be done over here with this passive provider. I'm not quite sure if we can already do the fuel reclaiming setup yet, but to be perfectly honest, this will be making more than enough for now. This is just like to get us going. And I guess we're gonna place that thing right over here somewhere. Let's see. We're doing nuclear. We have nuclear stuff over here. This is probably by far the safest, but there's more uranium over there. Yeah, let's put that nuclear reactor right over there. Poof. Let's get over there. And the first nuclear fuel we're gonna be putting in by hand. Since we don't have requester chests yet, which is kind of stupid, but we just don't have them. Let's see. Anybody over there? feed you over there. That was the wrong button. Yeah, some reports. There's a purple chest in there somewhere, but I think we're using for something else. But we're not going to be burning off that much fuel yet, that we need to worry about that yet. But we expect empty fuel cell from the belt. Oh, yes, yes. You are correct. That needs to be filtered, else it will be a stupid loop. Here we go. Look at this. Just need a little bit more stuff around it. Let's also make sure that there's no trees around. There we go. Baby reactor's good to go. Alright, we already got a little bit of uranium. We're just gonna take all the uranium that we don't need for Covarex to turn this into nuclear fuel, which means 13. Yeah, we're gonna place you over there for a second. And again, we're just gonna hand feed you. Let's just wait for that thing to come. Let's do some iron plate for that. There must be some iron plate around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, of these, of those. And one of these. And one of those. Probably have some, that's probably way too much. Here we go. Good. It'll be 13 crafts going at 60% productivity. That is only going to be one extra one, but that'll be fine. But this is going to be loads of fuel. I mean, we're definitely going to be Mojo. We're definitely going to be ignoring it until it clocks. But the amount of power we're going to be making with this thing is going to be good enough for a while, especially with the amount of uranium we left over here. We could, in the worst case scenario, we could also burn down up to 40 of these. As long as we have like at least a minimum of 40 to get Covarex started, we'll be fine. But I would rather start with 80 than 40. And this is gonna be so much fuel. That's gonna be so much. But Mojo, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What have you been up to these days, guys? You know Mojo over here? If you don't, get over there and check him out for yourself. He's fucking amazing. He's a talking sentient koala in a human suit. Apparently. I've heard rumors. Mojo, are you coming to TwitchCon? I don't think you are, since you're all the way in Australia. And I think you need to travel further than I am, even. Because even though it's only San Diego, you still need to go all the way around the Pacific. How long would that be? And you would also be going against the daytime. Ooh. It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it's fine, mate. So stop over in Hawaii, go surfing, and then and put some shrimps on the Barbie. Or eat a cat or two. I've heard rumors. That might be delicious, you never know. East to south. Actually, you have to go to via Florida to get to Hawaii? Wait, what? Oh, I guess... Wait, what? Or do you come all the way from the south? I guess it probably makes more sense to, instead of like doing the diagonal crossover from Australia straight to America, it's probably better to fly live to South America and then upwards from South America. Is the TwitchCon outside of Europe and USA? No, it's only in Europe and USA. And it will be in San Diego. Well, it will always be in America. And it will always be somewhere in Europe. Did we? Oh, we did get 2 craft out of that here. That's 150 nuclear fuel. Perfect. I don't know, because someone at work had to go there and I had quite a journey. Oof. Nah, I'm already excited for my journey because it's also gonna be an absolute nightmare. I can already smell that. All right, in you go. That's 1. That's 2. Other side. That's 3. That's 4. Off they go. Good. Do we have a radar over here? We sure do. We could also use the signal transmitters for that. Actually, let's use the signal transmitters for that. Though they consume so much power. It would be such a waste. Let's use a radar. I kind of want to read this belt. There you go. You're there. Read. Hold. And we're gonna have a combinator over there. If anything in there, it's already okay. It's not 11 p.m. yet, but my brain is already gonna be like, no, just do something stupid, please. Brain says no. If nuclear fuel is 0, there we go. Then you're gonna emit a special signal. Wait, the special signals. You're gonna emit the electricity signal, something like that. That'll be fine. Put that in there. Oh yeah, water. Shit. Fuck. I forgot about water. We're just heating up a bomb over here. What do you mean nuclear reactors require water? What the fuck, man? I thought it was all just magic proton banging. What was that? A little Chernobyl over here. That's the one part I cannot miss in Factorio. That nuclear reactors cannot explode if you misuse them. Yeah, we'll check the signal soon. I think the water's more important right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there that does that exactly, but I kind of want to see stuff like that in the base game. Don't we have these? Oh shit, really? Alright. I'll make one. I thought for sure we automated those. What do we need for one of these? These are super duper cheap. Okay, well we need some blue motors. That's blue chips. That's blue modules. That's blue motors. There we go. Start producing power with nuclear power plant. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure that thing over there is not working right now. They got their water. That achievement is bugged. Is it already that hot? No? It's not? Oh, I think I know when that triggers. I think it triggers the moment that you get one depleted uranium. Is nuclear easy with 2.0 with no more pump nightmare? It is super easy. It is so much easier. Also, you don't really need to have... I mean, one pump over there is going to be more than enough. One pump over here can supply up to 100. 120 even of these. And we only have 48. Here we go. Alright. Nuclear power is good to go. Now we're sitting at the one over there. Good. Small little nuclear power plant. Doing its work over there. The reason why I want to check how much fuel we have on the belt over there is so that we can halt the fuel consumption over here for our steam power plant. Even though the nuclear power will be prioritized over steam power over here, and we're still going to get steam from like another source from the side. I just want to connect up all of these inserts over here with like a bit of a wire. There we go, and then get the trader out. I guess we can place it right over here somewhere. We're going to connect you over there. And you're only going to be enabled if the power signal is high. So the moment that we run out of nuclear fuel, we're going to switch on basically the boilers over here again. So that we stop using like combustible fuel over here. This over here will most likely die down very soon. And so that we can spend more of our coal for crafting, or that we just spend less coal or consume less coal in general. That's more or less the important part. Good, because this nuclear power plant over there is now making most of our power. There we go, where is he? There it is. Yeah, look how much power we have available now. Unlimited, well, less limited power. It's not really unlimited. And also, like I said, the design is great. I love this little design over here. We do have a limited amount of power over there, so we should get to Cobra Rex ASAP. But the steam buff over here is also working. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is that this thing over here is not really that synchronized, so we're losing a little bit of neighborhood bonus over there, but only for like a short amount of time. But we only, with the steam buff over here, whatever we use over here, nuclear fuel, we can just wait for this one over here to cool down, and it is cooling down already. It's cooling down quite a bit actually. But as soon as steam over here goes under 5,000 in any one of these tanks, then we add fuel back in, and then it will go back up again. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. We have not looked at our space platform in quite some time. Oh, look at that. We got some more space over there. We didn't do shit over here. Alright, alright. Let me work on this again. How much cooling liquid do we need? Because we already got the one down for the utility science pack as well as for the production science pack. We also need cooling liquid over here for the machine learning data. Yes, and for that we need to make a supercomputer. We do have supercomputers in here, right? So we got exactly one. We need a little bit more than one. So let's use the same trick again. You over there, we want to make some more supercomputers. Hey, can you order up a couple parts, please? How many parts do you need? There we go. You're not using temperature? We are using temperature. We're using temperature, amount of steam in the tank, and amount of fuel in the tank. The moment that steam in the tank goes under 5,000 and temperature is under 600 and fuel is not in there, put in fuel. But for now, we're running on steam in the tank. Alright, there we go, that should be fine. We got some supercomputers in there. And the output signal value for new fuel signals is in 1. Yes, we did. I checked, but you probably missed it. We can check again. It will output 1. If there's no more fuel in there, output 1. And once we get the 1 signal, these inserters over here will start up again, and then the coal power plant over here will work again, or the process fuel power plant. Alright. Back over there. Let's get you going over there. Let's just put down... Where's the thing? No, we do need to make the cooling fluid, but we do need one of you. Where do we even place you? Where do we even put you? You technically could be over here, though. Because the only thing you're going to be making over there is machine learning data. You're going to be making that at the rate of 0.1 per second, and we're going to need that at a technically a higher rate. But to be perfectly honest, I think 1 might be enough. Yeah, I think 1 might be enough. We technically... this is also kind of weird, that you need way less than you. You do make the same amount, 0.5 per second, which is actually kind of neat. But that would mean that we do need 6 of you. Alright, we could make 6 of you. Or... let's put that one more of you real quick and give you... okay, we can only put in 2 speeds. Let's see what that gets us. Ah, we don't have speed modules in there. Alright. Where's our rocket? There he is. Have we run out of nuke power, the smokestack restarts? Sure. Alright, I guess we also need some speed modules in there. But I guess we don't need that many, so maybe just order in like, say, 200. 200 will be fine. Good, but then we can do the calculation over here by hand. Every speed module over there increases speed by 20%. So that will be a crafting speed of 1.4, so we get 0.14 over there. 0.14, if we put down 4 of these, we get 0.6. Or we just put down 6 of these. And then we... I mean, it's not like we got... well, we got some space. How much? No, it's this one over there. How much scaffold do we have left? 386. And you're gonna make that at the rate of 0.5. How fast do you make it? Technically way faster than that. So we should at least get up to the same rate as we have planned for all of our other science packs, which is technically running at 1 per second. But they're not even doing that, they're running at 0.5 per second. But that would still mean that we would need at least 2 to like fully fill you up either way. Alright. Actually, here. Let's make 4 of these then. And we now also need to figure out a bit of a nicer and better way how we can place these. But let's just go for 4 of these. I think 4 of these will be fine. Okay, maybe do 6. That's so much space. We still need to make the plasma over here. Is the plasma the only thing we need to make in addition to that? The plasma, sure as hell, is the only thing we need to make in addition to that. So actually, we might be fine. We do need to make the liquid as well. Which means we'll probably have like a little bit of a building over here on the side. Just for the cooling cycle. Yeah, put down some of these. But I kind of have the feeling that maybe it's just bots that don't have jobs. Maybe we'll be fine. We can also shave some scaffolding around. That might also be fine. Alright, you all the way to the top. You'll be good over there. And then you start making data cards. Alright. I do remember that moving the liquids around over here is going to be an absolute pain in the arse. But that does kind of mean that we do need to make at least 4 more of these. So, pom-pom. Alright. What else do we need over here? We need to bring in green chips and the blank data cards. The blank data cards we can craft in space, and I think only in space. Where are the blank data cards? Oh, they are over there. Made in the space manufactory, we're going to be making about over there at most 1 per second, which kind of matches what we're trying to do over there. That could be good. We're most likely going to be moving that around yet again. But let's maybe place you over there for a bit. And if you kind of think about it, if we already have an input over there, let's move you back by 1. You over there, you can start making the blank data cards once we know where they are. There they are. We also need to make the polished substrate. We need more space, man. We need more space. There you go. Make the other 2 machines over there, please. Good. Do we have long hands in here? We got 2. We probably also need long hands in here. Might be at the time where we start to... Well, maybe not yet. I was kind of thinking it might be a good idea to start ordering in more generic stuff over there, but let's maybe keep it with this for now. Let's order in some long hands. We're gonna need them either way. We will... I don't really want to set up like a belt production in space yet. But we do have a platform production at least that's going on the entire time, so that's at least something. But at the same time, we also probably need a bit of a pipe production. What do we have over here in terms of pipe? We only got space pipe. We can make underground space pipe if we need to. And we will actually need to. Unless we move you out by like 2 more. Keep moving them, keep moving them. Because then we could at least do something like this. Input. Output. Let's delete you for a second. Ah, we would even more space than that. Flip it horizontal. Let's maybe also get a bit of belt going over there. There's probably going to be a whole bunch of rebuilding in space right now, because I'm not quite sure where stuff will be going yet. Good, but we can put a half and half pot over there of blank data and electronic circuits. I don't even think we got space splitters yet. Alright, we need to at least get a little bit of that going. Because we're making space pot over there, that's fine. What do we need for things like space splitters? We need more infrastructure over here. I think it's way easier if we're just over here on site and we just end up hand feeding a couple machines over there. Or maybe even pocket crafting. Can we pocket craft space pot? No, we cannot. But I think that will make things just easier for us. Creating space getty? Oh yes. It's gonna be super space getty. Yeah, let's get up there. Oh, look at this. We already got all the ingots over there. Lovely. Anything else we need while we go up there? We'll set it after. Are long pipes still needed since 2.0 pipe flow has been not determined? Technically, no. Well, with long pipes we can now make some super long pipe systems, because we still got the idea, of course, of like a maximum pipe length. And can you put pumps in space? Is that the thing you can do? Yeah, you can put pumps in space. Prot mods for science. We already got prot mods over there, and I don't think that we can put prot mods in these. No, we cannot. Alright, we're here now. Which means we can... They're definitely useful for some more compact builds, absolutely. But I think we do need to set up at least like a bit of a more automated belt production over here. And at least we can use the small little itty bitty inserters over there. What we also need to do over here is maybe just... Yeah, we need something like a space assembly manufacturer over here. Because what we're doing over there is technically fine, but in practice it's... We have to make better use of the requesting chests we have available over here to get things over here going. And that's what we need to do over here. We do got like this buffer chest over here, which for now we will probably just end up emptying out. Let's just get rid of these real quick. This, that, these chests, you. We're gonna keep you because you're full of good stuff. We're gonna get rid of you. Yeah, this place needs a bit of a cleanup. It's kind of horrible over here. Most of this will probably still be over here, but we're gonna be doing it a little bit different. Do we got logistic bots in this network? If not, well, we do. There should maybe also be more bots in here. No, we don't. Okay, let's order up some more bots. Let's go over there real quick. There we are. Yeah, can we order in also some bots? Like how about 500 of these? And how about 500 of these? I guess we have a little bit of a storage issue. We have to be a little bit careful with storage over here. You can also go away. Yeah, just have some of this, please. Have some of my yellow belt. Are we ordering in that much rocket fuel? No, we're not. We just got some... there will probably still some bots over there that will bring us stuff. That's fine. This can also go away. That chest can go away. This chest can go away. This inserter can go away. These can go away. There we go. And let's just put some stuff in here by hand. Here we go. Science can go over there. Alright, that's looking already a little bit better. This was just not good in my opinion. Good. Now, we have a total of 4 buffer chests available. That's what we have to work with. But basically you have to do this like we did in Aquilo, where we're just going to be making like a big sushi belt. That will help us out at the beginning over here, crafting what we need. I kind of want to have a little bit of a corner over here, so there we go. Also, yeah, the pipes connecting might also be a really nice thing for the long pipes. The long pipes, I think, are still pretty good and pretty useful. Alright. Then, what do we have in terms of belt over here? I guess maybe the yellow belt? Which we can start using over here as one long sushi belt. Don't worry, this thing will be wrapping around a bit. But I kind of want to have this thing over here as close by as the storage center over there as we can. I'm pretty sure we also have a splitter, right? A space splitter. Yes, we got one at least. No, it's they're not in there yet, right? No, that's kind of annoying. All right. They'll be over there. Good. That's just to jostle items around. All right, which means we can now put in over here. We could even do this. That'll be fine. Alright, this one over there will then be ordering stuff from the sushi belt. Which means we're gonna need a little bit of logic over here. We're gonna have a constant combinator over here telling us what we want on the belt at any given point in time. And we'll probably also want to have a combinator like this that will tell us what we actually have on the belt the entire time. So we're gonna read every bit of the belt, like this part, that part, this part. There we go. You over there. Sadly, we cannot read the splitter, so there will be a bit of fluctuation there, but that'll be fine. Well, a little bit of fluctuation. Good. Everything's on there. We're going to be negating that. You each multiply that by -1, and then we're going to be outputting for the air. You. Good. So now we know what we have on the belt as a negative value, and then we're going to be combining it up with you, and you. You over there. Set requests. You don't need anything else over there. And you over there, set filters. So we're only going to be putting on stuff that we actually want in there. We don't really care about the hand size. If we put in a little bit extra, it'll be fine. Alright, and then we can start putting down some assemblies over here. For example, let's give it a little bit more space over there. Maybe a little bit more. Let's make some belt over here. We need more belt for belt. That's fine. Alright, you over there. This is actually also a bit wasteful, isn't it? It sure as fuck is. There we go. Alright, now we've got some smaller assemblies over here, but this will be for the essentials. Like, for example, you make belt. That'll be fine. You over there, you make space underground. You over there, you make space splitters. I guess we can put barrels over there as well. Yeah, we might as well. Everything but barrels. I don't necessarily want to use like a second buffer chest for that. I think it'll be fine. Let's put you over there. You're gonna be the one that's gonna be making lubricante. You still need some water. I have to be careful about that. But that'll be fine. Water can come from over here. This machine we might rebuild. We'll see about that soon. But at the same time, yeah, you go into there, you go into there. We used to have that recycler over here. That probably went somewhere else. That pocket? No, never went to that pocket. Recycler. It's not in there. The recycler is in there. You can probably stay over here because you probably make a lot of sense. Where you're just going to be smashing barrels. Good. And then that just goes back into storage for there like that. Perfect. Done. Get rid of it. Alright, space pipe. We got some space pipe over there. Make sure we connect over there. Okay, we do need one underground space pipe. Can I pocket craft one? If we get some more space pipe, there must be some space pipe around there somewhere. Where's space pipe? We could just request it, but I kind of want to find it. Not over there, not over there, not over there. There's more barrels over there. There's space pipe. Alternatively, instead of the underground, wait a minute, we could just use also an elongated pipe over there, which might be cheaper. Because the underground over there only has a max length of 6 and costs us 10 pieces of space pipe, whereas the very long one with 15 over there, which I think might be a bit too long, would be less. But the long junction with a 5, this might be good. Wait. And 2 with a 3. Alright, now we're going for the fun stuff. There we go. Do we got the 7 with a junction? We sure do. And then we could use the 5 with a junction over there. There we go. That will go into there. That will be the lubricant we need over there as well. Perfect. We can put the storage chest over there, like the passive providers. And technically we can also place them over here on the other side, and then in the middle over there, input, whatever we're going to craft over there. That'll work for the belt. We also do know that we need some side inputs. Bum. Yeah, that'll be good. I like that. This is great. Let's put in also the other parts that we're most likely going to need, like things like space pipe over there, because we're going to need more of that either way. What else can we make in these little space manufactories? There's one thing we can make in these small little space manufacturers we're definitely going to need more of, and that is actual manufactories. But you require cosmic water, which we do have over there. For that, we do probably want to have an underground. Because you need to go underground over here. Wait. 1? Oh. Oh, these are fucking expensive. They don't come in pairs. What the hell? Alright, max length of 6. Ah, motherfucker. Do we got some underground? Yellow, we sure do. That might be cheaper. Alright, we could put one of these down. Maybe for now, just do this, it'll be fine. Alright. You're connected over there? Good, that means that you got all the parts that you need. And then, of course, we're also gonna need to actually, well, more space assemblies. We could make them in space, of course. But technically, we are shooting them up from Nauvis. So, I don't think we need to make smaller space assemblies over here. It'll be fine. Alright, what else can we make in here that we should make in here before we switch over to bigger buildings? But I think that was already mostly it. The only thing that's left over here is, of course, these long straights and stuff like that. But I think these over here are either A, pocket craft, or B, or do we want to start this right away? I mean, the more we have over here, the better. And we still got a little bit of space. Wait, how many is this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And we got the space for it. So, you know what? Let's do that real quick. Alright, you do number 3, you do number 5, you do number 7, you do number 9, you do number 15. Good. We do need a little bit more roll coverage over there, which we can do by just doing something like this. There we go. Apparently we also need a little bit more power coverage. We can also expand in the other direction. There you go. I think we got like... Maybe that was the last, but this should be more than enough. Alright, then we got some power out there. Perfect. Good. All of this should be working fine. We definitely want to wire this up to the robot system. And only make up to a certain amount of items over there, which we're going to be setting up, I guess, right now. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of... What are you making? Number 7 pipe. I guess 1 stack is going to be enough. Same for you. Once we kind of realize that we need way more of these, then we're just gonna like switch these over. There we go. You make 50. Wait. You make 50 there. This is more or less a prime candidate for parameters, but well, we already put it down. So we're just gonna have to do the finger work real quick. Good. You. This one over there, please. Make up to 50, please. These assembly machines, maybe 10 for now. I mean, they stack up to 1, so maybe 10 for now. Space splitters, maybe a couple more. Where are the space splitters over there? Like, how about 100? Space belt. No, set recipe. What the hell? God damn it! You're there. Space belt over there. Let's see, 1,000. Let's go for 1,000. And you over there, space underground, let's do 200. If at all. Did we set up these yet? No. Space pipe, let's do 1,000. And then space pipe to underground, 50? Because they're kinda expensive. Alright, that'll work. And now we just need to put in the stuff that you need onto the belt. So, for example, we're gonna need a certain amount of small electric motors, LDS, and steel plates over there. And we're gonna start off small over here. I think of everything we wanted there, we're just gonna be putting in 1. Actually, that might not be the best way to do that. I was kind of thinking of cranking it up. Let's maybe put in the recipe for now. What these need in terms of single craft. So, for example, you need 8 steel. So, we're gonna start over here with, like, for example, 8 pieces of steel. And then we can juice it up later on. Then we can also chest over here with steel. Steel comes in, and then 8 pieces of steel go on a merry journey over there. You over there need 2 small, 1 low dense, and 2 steel. So this will be then 10. 2 small motors. And 1 LDS. 1 LDS over there. And 2 small motors. There we go. We should maybe also start the barrel machine over there. As for... not you. You. Maybe not that many barrels, but how about we just bring in like 5 of these. They will most likely be eaten by this one right away the entire time. There we go. Alright, that's going. We're gonna need some red circuits. How many red circuits do you need? Let's put on 10. And actually, let's maybe put you up to 1. Because we kind of want to scale it up with the recipe itself. Then, you over there, what do you need? You need 32 big electrics. Okay, if we put in that many... Yeah, this recipe over here is making it a bit different. Yeah, this one over there. Let's put in 2 of these as well. I forgot about the rest of it. Blue inserters we also need in here. Big electric motors and more LDS. Yeah, let's crank up LDS. I guess we're already automatically cranking over to like a system where we just go like here, just bring 10 of each. Blue inserters, do 10 as well. Heat shields, 10. Heat shields, there they are. Alright, you require plastic, copper wire, and glass. I think copper wire is the one thing we're not really doing over here. But I don't necessarily want to make copper wire in space. Are we ordering up copper wire? Even though it is kind of inefficient to bring copper wire up, because it's way more efficient to make it on-site. Then again, without productivity bonus, making copper wire in space is actually just as efficient. So bring me like 4,000 copper wire, please. But I'm pretty sure that we have nobody over here that's even exporting copper wire in space! I'm pretty sure that nobody over there is actually bringing in any copper wire. So how about we place one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. Here. Ah, the ingots. Yes. We're not really doing copper ingots yet. But you might be correct about that, because can we make... No, but we can't make copper wire out of ingots. I mean, transporting ingots up will definitely be more efficient. Because every ingot, every stack of ingots is equivalent to 5 stacks of plates, which is equivalent to 5 stacks of copper wire. But then again, space doesn't matter in the rocket at the moment. We're not limited by space, again. Yeah, 50 ingots is 500 plates is 1k wire. That's very true. But since we don't get productivity in space, I would rather just bring in the wire, to be perfectly honest. Alright, wire, glass, and plastic. So, wire. 10. Where is glass? Glass. 10. And plastic. 10. Plastic. Fantastic. Alright, you just need more space pipe, that's fine. And then these guys over there just need more space pipe. Which means we have to put space pipe on the belt, by the way. Over there. Space pipe. Do also 10. Here we go. And now we're making some base materials over here. that makes way more sense like this. And then we can set up like another one around here somewhere. That we will use for... how to put it? Well, we can still add more machines to this mixer here. We're not done yet. We still need to maybe put down more scaffolding. If we want to make some bigger scaffold builds, can we... oh, off I go. Okay, we might need to cannibalize here. Let's get rid of this for a second, because that's not going anywhere. We need to work more on infrastructure first before we work on science. Alright, I think you. One over there, and one over there. Oh, bounce! Stop bouncing around! There you go. Yeah, you can only make scaffold in space. I also kind of forgot about that, because I started to make scaffold on Nauvis. Alright, you over there, you can start making a scaffold. And for that we need more LDS, more heat, and... well, we already have those items on the belt. Used to be able to make it on the ground? Probably. But at the moment it's in space only. That's fine, that's fine. Let's maybe also get rid of these assembly machines for now. And this belt. Since we're kind of redesigning this entire part, we might as well just pick this back in there. Also, you gotta go. Alright, that's way better. Yeah, I think we need to put in more steel and more... yeah, this needs to be more. Let's go to 30. As well as heat shields. 30. And LDS, I think it was. 30. It was LDS, right? Yeah. Good. While we're at it, wire you up. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of scaffolding is less than the fast. Decimus, you recently started a new K2SE run, but at 10 times, but you met like that. Yeah, I can see the pleasantness about putting like the science multiplier up, but you're already going to be like spending so much time making like everything. I would rather mega base more in the late game than having like a high science multiplier from the start. But I mean, at the same time, we're also now at the point where we're not doing any research, and we might as well have spent that time on more research, you know. Alright, but at least now we're now making more scaffold over here. Anything else you need to make in these big machines? Not right now. We're probably going to want to make more in these big machines. We're probably going to keep you over here as the general purpose crafting machine for now. And we're just going to be putting in stuff by hand. But at least now we got some stuff over here going. Good. Let's have a look at downstairs real quick. You there? You're missing a space capsule. And a space capsule over here. But we're missing cargo rocket parts. Yeah, apparently we don't have any more additional space capsules. Which is fine. I guess we need to make some more. We are ordering up everything over there. We do have a requester chest for that over there, right? No, no, you don't need to order up anything. Order up everything we need for that. Because the one thing you're missing mostly is rocket control units, but I think we have some in storage. I put there in by accident. There we go. If you only get like some more rocket control units, we might be good over here. There we go. Make one. I don't think we've got more rocket control units over there. We could put some of these in storage and maybe send them over. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, over there, over there. But at most, one stack. And over here, at most, hold one. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, scaffolding is good to go. We've got about 200 going over there. Perfect. You still need water again. We could put down an electric boiler. And I think we do have one. I think we brought one with us. Which would be a smaller setup than whatever this is. Yeah, we should have one. You make this from water ice. There you go. Do this. And at least you can continue now. Good. Yeah, the boiler, I think, is less power efficient in doing the recipe, but... yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, 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 alright. We could technically also maybe move to science labs now, if you kind of think about it. But for now, let's keep on going with all of this. Alright, you're making pipe, you're making belt to underground, you're making more belts. We're getting some splitters over here now. Good. What happened to the one I came up with? That one is over there. We do have a system over here that will send them back down, but only if we got enough cargo rocket parts over here as well. And the rocket over here is not prepared, so we're now filling it up with stuff that we are still ordering up in space. So that's good as well. Good. The sushi belt has still a little bit more capacity. We can probably do more on this if we would really, really want to. What are you still missing? You're mostly missing belt, which is coming from the sides over here. Would maybe make sense to give you like a little more speed. But if we make the occasional underground over here, that's fine. And if we make the occasional split over here, that's also fine. As long as you keep on making more belt. We could technically make more belt over here if we would really, really, really want to. Maybe, but then we need to put the pipe over there. That's ludicrous. Alright, so now I can go back to the original plan over here of getting that science going again. And the most important part over there is, of course, to make the data substrate. There it is. These we can make in space or on Nauvis. I think I would rather still make them in space. Mostly because then we can handle scrap in space and we don't need to worry about anything right now. We need to make the substrates. We can either combine them up with cosmic water and we get a polished data substrate, a bit of scrap and 5 contaminated cosmic water, or we can use chemical gel where we don't get any of that. We're not really doing chemical gel yet. Chemical gel is over there, which would be cosmic water combined up with petroleum gas in a biochemical facility, which I think would be way better for what we're trying to do over here as of right now. The cosmic water is over here. We can bring it all the way over there. We could maybe even just move the solar array over here like a little bit further down. Hey, can we just take one of you? And can we just like force you over there? And then we remove these. You can draft the sushi belt based on the request on the assemblers. We could do that as well. Yeah, we could just read the ingredients. But at the same time, if we use this is again the thing that's kind of annoying then. If we use enable, disable, and read ingredients at the same time, we might get into trouble. Since you can't really split these off into like a red circuit or a green circuit, that's still so annoying that these sometimes, you got all these nice options over here, but if you put them all on, you basically have one big contaminated wire and then you sit there and you're gonna be like, well, that kinda sucks. Buffer warehouse in the streets from the network. That could also work. That will probably make it easier. But this works for now. I just want something that runs for now. Oh, we're missing a little bit of power over there. Well then, let's not build these then. If power doesn't go all the way down there, then let's not build those. But we could... Well, do we need more power right now? That's the thing. I'm always a little bit... Okay, we're still kind of fine for power. Alright, back to over here. So, we definitely want to make these. And the most important part for that is going to be the machine learning data. And for that we also need to make the thermofluid. And the thermofluid we also need to cool down. The cooling down part is not that hard. We just put that stuff into like a thermal radiator and it'll work. And I think at the moment we only need the cool stuff and not even the cold stuff. We need cool fluid, not cold fluid. And we turn it back into thermal fluid, that'll be fine. The only thing we kind of need for that a little bit more is a little bit more space over here. And a little bit better of an overview of which items or which kind of buildings we actually need in the end. For these, we need the thermal coolers, the thermal radiators. I think we're not even making... We have not really made the thermal radiator yet. And these over here, we also need to make in the space manufactory. So let's make some of these then, please. There we go. Some of these, please. Oh, you missed the copper cable. Which should technically be coming up with a rocket at some point in time. You're still far, far, far away from being full enough, and we still actually, we never checked up on that. How is petroleum right now? It's still garbage. Our heavy oil is way too full. So we could do some more heavy oil cracking over here. Get rid of these, get rid of those. There we go. That will probably flush our light oil at the same time. As technically with 50% more over there, we also need 50% more of all these crackers over here. We could maybe put some more cracking units over there. But at least this will move things along a little bit further. There we go. Put you over there, put you over there. There we go. They're also all connected. They're all connected. Perfect. Just in the hopes that we can maybe push our petroleum gas around a little bit more. But on the plus side, in terms of... Oh, the station is always open. That's why the train is here. That's fine. In terms of petroleum gas, I think we're doing way better now. As we have a shipment... Wait a minute. Oh, that's too small. Oh, that's not enough tanks. Well, that'll be fine, I guess. That needs to be double the amount of tanks. Well, let's hope it doesn't break that fast. We can figure out the rest of it later. Alright, still having all the space constraints. Also, you have this ice, we don't need that. Good. Yeah, we need one place where we make the thermal fluid. For that, we also need chemical gel. So either way, we do need to make some chemical gel. So let's make the chemical gel first. The chemical gel is made in... Where is the machine? I'm looking at it. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. This machine over there. I guess we can place it over here. We want to make some chemical gel over here. This one, please. For that, we need caustic water and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas over there, caustic water over there. That'll be fine. That will actually be perfect because we can just place you, say, right over there. It would be lovely if we could use... wait a minute. That would be too far away. Well, we could, technically, place you over there. Will probably be the worst place to place you. But you can eat from over there. Wait a minute. Go one higher, please. You can feed over there. Petroleum gas. There it is. Alright. And then... yeah, let's do some underground over there. Since pipe is now less of an issue, we can just do it like this real quick. And then over there, let's also order in 1 barrel of petroleum gas. We do have those, right? I don't think we have got barrels of petroleum gas, and we're definitely not ordering them up. So let's start ordering them then. Petroleum gas. There we go. You over there. We also want to have some barrels of petroleum gas. How many of them? Well, probably 500. Wait a minute. That's the recipe. We need these over there. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Do we have the heavy oil in here? Because we definitely also need heavy oil. We never ordered it up. Here we go. Bring me 500 of these as well. Unless, did we add it over there by accident? No. Okay, perfect. But that does mean that we also need to start barreling petroleum gas, which is also going to be kind of stupid. We can do it over there. Same barreling machine. It'll be fine. And then we just push that in, say over there. You over there, you fill petroleum gas barrels. Maybe put you over there, that makes a little bit more sense. And then, where's our petroleum gas? It should be around here somewhere. That looks good. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. Alright, actually it'll be fine. You. There we go. Petroleum gas, done. We don't really have a lot of it, but that will just do it a little better. Alright, how is light oil over there? Light oil is now maxing out. Heavy oil is no longer maxing out, but that was to be expected. But then again, I don't see the light oil crackers over here working because you're not getting enough water in. Oh, did I break your water connection? I broke your water connection, that's why. Maybe a little bit further. The oil fields to the minimum now. My oil fields are also not any better. My oil fields are also being kind of terrible at the moment. I mean, we made 2, 3. Oh. Well, that was lucky. How many meteors was that? There was quite a lot of them. Back to back, apparently. Also, why no space pipe? I thought we were making space pipe. Because we're still waiting on copper wire, and we spent all of our space pipe on probably something else. Okay, let's pick up some space pipe then. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. That'll be fine. Alright, at least then we can make the cosmic gel over there. Once we also connect the P over there. For that, we could use some of the longer pipes. Like the big 15 pipe over there. Followed maybe by the big 9. Followed by 2 smaller ones. Bum bum bum. Followed by maybe one of these. And I guess we got some space underground. There we go. Fine. Alright, that will be good for cosmic gel. Then the cosmic gel comes together with some other materials and some heavy oil to turn into thermofluid. And the thermofluid build, we're probably going to have... The thermofluid build will probably be so much better now in 2.0 now to think about it. Because I remember these massive thermofluid systems in SpaceX that were always like having so much trouble pushing the stuff around. But this might be so much better now. But we do need 3 different materials for that, as well as some heavy oil and some chemical gel. The heavy oil. I would love to be able to make that over there as well. We could technically put another one over there. But maybe for the heavy oil, we'll just use a different system. We could, at the same time, just order in empty barrels over here as well. And if we have any, well, let's maybe not do that. That might be an open relay now to think about it. We might need some empty barrels or something else. Alright. But again, space is mostly the issue. How much scaffold do we have over there? A lot. Okay, this is only 185. That's actually not that much. I just want some more breathing room over here. Just make all of this. I think we have all of that in storage. And if we've got like a little bit of space over here to work with, then this entire build, it's kind of claustrophobic over here. I'm just sitting here trying to make a build, but I'm not really making any progress because there's just no space. And then I try to micro-manage and make it tinier and tinier and tinier, just for the realization to come that we just need to wait for a little bit until we got some more scaffolding available and just make it bigger. And then we don't have an issue anymore. So let's just wait for this to be built over here. Shift landfilling works, yeah. We could also shift landfill, but I kind of like having like a bit of a platform over here. And it's not like we don't make the scaffolding at the moment. We have all the materials for it, but we're kind of out of steel. Which kind of tells me that we probably want to order in more steel if we can. Yeah, can we like get to 5,000 steel? There we go. Fill her up. Good. Do we have landfill in here? 230, okay. Almost none. For landfill, we probably need to go all the way over there. Oh, you're almost done. How much is over there? 2,200 and another 2,400. Oh, all full. Pretty neat. We should have probably picked that up while we were there. Because I'm kind of thinking of putting down some more light oil crackers. I mean, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we added 4 more. That is the 50% that we need. But for over here, we also need to add 50%, which is another 3 of these. Which we could technically place over here, actually. We are going to break that pipe over there, but that'll be fine. That's the heavy oil pipe that goes over there. We can just pull that heavy oil pipe over here, I think. It's better. That's the uranium belt. Yeah, move up by 1. You over there. You over there. Get the corners in. And just remove this heavy oil pipe over there. Perfect. Alright. And then we're just going to take... Wait a minute. We're going to take your bottom. Plonk you over there, but don't connect this, nor that. Good. And then a water pipe over there. We do have a bit of landfill. So we're going to do this. I don't think we need you. Then we'll be going for the water. Then the green wire over there. That's definitely the green wire controller. I'm so happy we don't have artillery yet. Oof, that could have gone wrong. Alright, you wire up over there, and then the only thing we need to attach over here is the light oil and the petroleum gas as an output. Petroleum gas output. Put you over there. We got a pipe over there which we can connect to. There we go. And then the light oil is technically down over here, but this pipe over here will not be usable. But this one will. How are we actually doing for nuclear fuel? Still got some. Yeah, we're a little bit on the timer over here. I keep forgetting that we need to kind of maybe speed it up a little bit. Alright. More oil cracking. That is also the equivalent of adding 50% of these over there. Which means, if we now have a look at the fluids over here, let's just erase all of these. There we go. You, and you. There we go. That green increase is what we're looking for. Make more petroleum gas. We already have a shipment of Vulcanite, yes. And I think I'm probably overthinking it again, right? Because if we just want to do this, this is actually straightforward. There's nothing much to do over here except making the machine learning data and the plasma stream. Alright, but I might just order up the rocket real quick so that we can get the scaffolding over there done. We can, again, shave off a little bit because we don't need this scaffolding right now. No, we need that. The plasma stream is just stone? Yep. We should probably just get it done with real quick. I'm just stalling because I'm just claustrophobic over here. Yeah, that's actually maybe the better idea. Instead of like trying to make both right now, let's make one. Just make one. There we go. And we're gonna be making them both over there. I do kind of want to make one more space manufacturing if possible, though. Yeah, can we stop making this? Ah, this requires cosmic water. Actually, no, we make space manufacturers over there. Never mind, stop that. Fuck that. Make these. Some more scaffold we can recycle from over there. We need those. Yeah, how many parts are we missing over there? Only a couple. We could technically shave quite a bit up over here. It's not like these need to be actually physically connected. Here we go. Can even shave off these over there because we don't need them right now. Alright, what does the rocket downstairs say? Rocket downstairs says we're waiting still on a little bit on LDS and a little bit more on petroleum gas. But to be perfectly honest, you got stuff that I need right now, so off you go. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough space now. That's all the space that we need. Alright, did you make some space manufactories? We got 2 in there. 2 is exactly what I need. Because I want to have one over there. And one over there. And Igral, hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. We're still going to be putting in both sciences over here. But the bottom one over here is going to be the easier one, whereas the top one over here is going to require all the space over here for like the heat stuff. But yeah, let's at least get productivity science over here going. Which also means that we will probably want to have over here. How much more of the fancy belt do we have? We got still 210 blue belt. All right, we'll take the blue belt then. Let's make another sushi belt over here. And this one over here will be for the science parts over there. Oh, the rocket back is coming up. I think we do have a plasma thingamajig over there. We made one, right? I think it will be fine over there. You make the plasma. Ah, but that is still this stuff over there, but that's fine. We should be making some chemical gel if we have some more. Oh, did we never make one of these? Ooh. I mean, instead of using this, since we have it available, we could just use this. And do that. There we go. That will be that. And then I guess we're still unloading the barrels? Question mark. Where did the petroleum gas barrels go? Unless they're too fast for you. Now they must be around there somewhere, right? We put the recipe in there again. That's the wrong barrel. There you go. Might be better if the hand is up there, by the way. There you go. It might also be that we never get the barrel. What about the red inserter? Is the barrel even in? Oh, he's moving. He's moving already. Give him another chance. I think the... Oh, he got him! He got him! Oh, that's kind of terrible, actually. That is really terrible. You know what would be easier? Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do any of that. Get yourself some of the spells. Here we go. Over there, use a filter. Red hat and fast corners? Yeah, that's never gonna work. Bum. Where are they? Where are they? Where are the barrels? Where are the barrels? There they are. Petroleum gas barrel. There you go. Just catch him over there. So I think we could do with a couple more over here. Let's put 10 on there. Alright, but you're making some cosmic gel. That needs to be all the way over there. And then you can be over there. No, let's turn you around over there and over there. Perfect. We can move you back by one. That'll be fine. Take it underground. Nah, it'll be fine. But we do have to put in a wiggle. It costs a little bit more belt, but that'll be fine as well. Good. Then we can over here request all the things that we get in from downstairs. Ah, but we still need to make the machine learning data. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Then we might as well make both at the same time over here. The machine learning data, that will be made over there then. That will be this big array. But for the machine learning data, at the same time, we also do need to make the cooling liquid. And the cooling liquid... Yeah, blue science is unlock your satellites for yourself. Nice. The cooling liquid is made in the biochemical facility, so we need to make another biochemical facility. So let's make another biochemical facility. biochemical facilities over there. Yeah, have these, have those, order this, order that, order this. I think we need some more of these. There you go. Do we need more glass? Nope, that was the right amount. Give me one of these, please. Good. Alright, back over there. Okay, we do need the biochemical facility to make the liquid. We can make it all the way over here. To make the heating liquid. There we go. For that, we also need some more cosmic gel and some heavy oil. The heavy oil is going to be the annoying part. You need to be at least one further up. And then, how do we get the pipes over here? We can get at least one pipe through there. We can do the heavy oil direct over here, if we would want to. We probably also need a bit of a buffer reservoir. Oh, that'll work. Let's start with you. You over there. You're only going to be enabled over there if the amount of thermal fluid over there is less than 100. We're going to keep it really low for this one. We can always raise this later on. Can we flip you? Let's reduce you a little bit. I probably want to have that one over there. There we go. They'll stay the same. As for the heavy oil, I guess we'll just bite into the apple real quick, and we're just going to make a simple assembly over there. Over there. The only thing you're going to be doing is heavy oil. Put that in there. Unless we put down another recycler. We can't just put down another recycler if we would want to. And then we just put that recyclement in storage over there as well. Do we have no more space assembly machines? I thought for sure we had some extras. Excuse me? I think we used them all. Wait a minute. Are we ordering in any? No, we're not. And I'm pretty sure we're making some down here. We are making some down here, right? Right? I thought for sure we had 50 of them. Wait a minute. They're definitely used in a lot of crafting, but we didn't use that many, right? No, they're still in there. There they are. They're still being queued up, that's why. Here we go. And I guess, yeah, they also put it in there. There we go. Alright, you start making that then. A recycler. A recycler should be easy to be made. Recycling facility over there. Do we got another recycling facility? No, not really. Do we have one downstairs? No, not really. We only got one recycler. We could bring another recycler, as the barrels over here will start to pile up quite fast, and we do need to do something about these barrels. Now, we could of course also belt the barrels back all the way over here. I don't want to do that. That would be stupid. Alright, but then, the recycler. If we do have one, okay, what do we need to make a recycler for? Concrete. Do we have concrete in here? Nope. We should probably bring some concrete into space as well. Hey, you. Start ordering in like too fast concrete. Because we're gonna need it as well. At least we're gonna get another couple more assembly machines over there. That's good as well. Alright, alright, alright. I don't really want to populate the belt over here yet, because I'm still not quite sure where stuff will be going yet. But Yeah, if we do the... Well, we can go stuff. If that will help. Because then this thing over there can, I guess, live over here. We don't need to build it this close together. These just need to go together. We can even just build them over here. And then we can keep this belt over here going. There we go. Just have to be a little bit careful over there with the pipe that will be coming out from over there. But that'll be fine. Alright, I like this. And then we just use you to go all the way over there. That is that. Alright, then you. Perfect. You need to go over there. That will not be too hard to do. We can place one over there. And then we just go underground. All the way over there. We can do this and that. Then we over there. Oh, really? Oh. I hate these corners. You've not really put in anything yet. We could just move you down by one. Yeah, same height, just put you over there. And then we just do some belt magic over there. Bum bum bum. Good, that's coming in. Perfect. Heavy oil over there will then be coming in from the belt over there, and we'll be going into the recycler over there. The recycler over there will be putting in whatever you recycle back in storage over there. This storage over there, well, we should give it at least, it should be a passive provider actually, not a storage chest. I think we still have a storage chest over there because of olden times. But this should be a passive provider. Alright, and then you over there, you can turn barrels back into steel. Good, then you get input over there as well. I think we do need to move you over by at least one over there. So that we can eat over there. So you can get your input from over there. That'll be fine as well. Good. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Then, multiple things we can do, but I think I'll just go for the straightforward solution of just connecting up these two over there. That will be your thermofluid connection over there. And then the cold stuff, well, the cold stuff needs to be placed in over there, but we're not done with that yet. Then, on top of that, we do need to set up that science spot. Is it still in here somewhere? Nah, that kind of left, that's fine. For that we're gonna need these for here. Let's see. With long-head inserters, it will definitely be easier to build these. We can build them in a row like this. Like somewhere all the way to the back over here? Could work. We can use normal belt over here to bring in the stuff that we need for over there for the cards, which is gonna be blank data cards as well as normal data cards. For that we could still use a normal belt over there as well. How are we doing over here for fancy pipe? We're not really doing too well for fancy pipe. We're slowly getting more fancy pipe, but we don't really have too much fancy pipe. We do got a little bit of underground pipe over there. But I don't necessarily want to build underground pipe over here everywhere. I would rather have fancy pipe like these. So we can just do this. There we go. I mean, we could still just pocket craft these whenever we need them. Just so we can get this done over here a little bit easier. I do kind of like this. This I kind of liked. And then inputs over there at the back. No, you'll be off by one, that'll be fine. Because that's where this ball then comes into. All the way to the back over there, that'll be fine. Good. We would still need to make over here the blank data cards themselves. The blank data cards themselves are being made in a space assembly machine, most likely, which we can just put down, say over there. That could work. You make the blank data cards. Where are the blank data cards? There they are, blank data cards. You just need these materials for that, and out come blank data cards. You make them at a rate of 1 per second, and then these over here eat them at a slower rate. That is fine. Blank data cards will go over there, and green circuits will be coming in over there. There you go. So we get a half and half pot over there to fill up these over there. Good. And you over there, you can just consume from over there. But you would still need the polished substrate data storage. The polished substrate data storage over there is something we make in the decontamination facility. Which does need access to this belt, which means we could just elongate you down a little bit further. There we go, and then we're going to get ourselves the decontamination facility, which we have, I think, still one in storage over here. Let's place you over there. Yeah, at least attention over there. Good. You over there, you're going to be using this recipe over here to get to the rough substrate. The rough substrate I will most likely shoot up via a rocket because we can make that on Nauvis. But then that will make this over here a little bit easier because you... bounce. You over there can then work with a 9 pipe to over there. And I guess with a 9 pipe... well, we can just go around the corner over there. And if we already go around the corner, we might as well go super around the corner. There we go. You go over there. Connect them like this. Good. Then you get your substrate in there. You go into there. You go into there. You make up to 0.8 per second. Ah, wait a minute. You don't go over there. Wait a minute. You go over there. We do need up to 4 of these per second, though. Okay. But that is fine. We can just pull you along like this. You go in over there. We could just speed module you for now. Now you make 1.43. The actual amount of these that we need is actually 0.5. But that does still mean that we do need more of you. Either way. But that's fine. We can just place like another one over here. Here we go. I'm off. Gravity, man. What the fuck? Alright. But can we just move this back by... Nah, it will stay over there. The only annoying part over here now is the pipe over there, which we could technically just keep it going on like this. And then we move this entire thing over there over by 1. Here we go. Fill it out. And now we've got 2 of these. Which probably still won't make all the stuff that we need, but at least for now it will just be doing it like a little bit better. Because now we would be making over here up to basically 3. You need 4, you make 3, that's all you get. That's all you get. You're not getting any more than that. Alright, then we'll make data cards over there. You just need... Oh, you still need some of the gel over there. The gel is actually available over here. There we go. That will be your gel. How much gel do you make? You make 3.32 per second. You need way more than that. Okay. You need 16.6, but you only make 3.3. Oh, that's a lot. If we put some speed pointers on you, how much power do you need? 6 megawatts. That'll be fine, right? That'll be fine, right? But then you make 6 per second, and we would still need more than that. That's kind of stupid. There is a way we could solve this. We could double this one down. And then we would make just about what we need. By doing something fun like maybe put you over there. We're gonna have you over there. You connect like this. You are gonna pump out over there. That'll be fine. Then we do need to get more of this plasma through there. You can go up and over. That'll be fine, right? We also need another decontamination machine, apparently. Okay. I'm making a mess of it. Then we also have some more... No, we don't. I mean, if we just move all of this down by one, it will be a little bit easier. And then you need to move down by one. And you need to move down by one. Then at least all of this will still fit. Oh, that never connected. There we go. Good. Let's order in a decontamination machine real quick. You there. Could you make myself a decontamination machine, please? Where's that? Where's that? Decontamination machine. This, that, this, that. Yeah, that will make one. Because now we got this path for you free. Where we can bring in some more of this stuff. I'll just use underground over here. Even though it's a little bit more expensive, it'll get the job done. Because we just want to have like an initial build. Again, just make like an initial build and call it a day. Don't make it too fancy. Just make it simple, stupid, get going with it. But you over there, you're going to have a filter. And the only thing you're going to be filtering around over there is going to be stone. Bring the stone over there. And then this over here will now be making just enough for you to work. So that'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Then, you still make data. All that data needs to go back on this belt over there. Somehow. Doesn't really matter how. Just somehow. Let's move you over by one. We get this one over there. All of these come together over there. Oh, wait a minute. How did this happen? There's a big machine suddenly in the way. You go over there. You go over there. That'll be fine. But at least then we can use you over here at the corner. There we go. Just output over there. That'll be fine. Alright. Pull it all together. It'll all go over there. We still need to put in the cooling units. I forgot about the cooling units. Let's just... Oh, the cooling units we can basically place wherever we want. It'll be fine. Alright, and you start pushing them back once you got everything available over there as well. Alright. So we're slowly getting to it. Speaking of the cooling units, how much cooling do we actually need? Each one of these needs about 0.5 cooling per second, so that's 3 in total. And you need another 2.5, so that's 5 in total. Or 5.5 in total. We did make some cooling machines. Like I said, we can't just place these wherever. Oh, one is enough apparently. One is more than enough. So we could technically place you over there. Okay, go a little bit higher than that. There we go. We tried to make a cooling unit. We hadn't had the materials available for that, but that's fine. Here. You get this, you get that. You get this and that. Perfect. That will keep you cool. So, yeah, pump in or bring in the cooling liquid, cool it down over there, and then you'll be fine for you. And I guess you also get your own personal cooler, because why not? Let's see where we can place you. Alright. Oh. if we rotate you around a bit... Yeah, that'll work. Let's place you over there. You go there. And... you go over there. And Bob's your uncle. Perfect. Then we don't need to worry about that at all, either. And I think that's it, right? We do need to bring in some polished data from downstairs. And we still need to make like 2 additional buildings over here. We also need some concrete and stuff like that. We set you a certain limit. Waiting for empty landing pad. What do you mean empty landing pad? Oh, yeah, that's this one over there. We kinda abuse this one. That's fine. We can keep piling up stuff in there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good. But polished data things. We're not doing that. We can make these downstairs. Or not polished one, but the unpolished ones. Where are they? They are, of course, over there. These ones. They do make scrap, but we can make them downstairs, and then we can also use prot mods on them. It's just glass and iron. So we got iron over there, we got glass over there. Just put them back together, and it'll be fine. We can even prot mod them and everything if we would want to. Just trying to find a good spot for you. We got glass over there, glass over there, glass over there. We could technically make it all the way down here. But I think making it further along over here might be better. There's an iron belt over here, and there's a partial glass belt over there. And we could just put down like 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. That'll be fine. You know, like that, but... and but we do something like these. We do need a couple of these, though. Pum, 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 pum. You start making that. Zip. We got the partial glass belt over there, which we're just going to abuse. And set up over there. Then we got this partial, well, this full iron belt over there, which we're also just going to abuse. And then in you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. Set it all in there. That'll be fine. We can even put down some passive providers, like one over there, and one over there for input, input, and input. We need some power over there as well. Perfect. You over there, you get like 1 speed module and 3 prot modules. And that's all we need, right? That's going. Ah, you're also making scrap. Yeah. How often do you make scrap? Quite often, actually. I forgot about scrap. And we don't really have scrap requests yet. For now, let's only put in the the data things in here. We can just bring the scrap with us. Nah, I don't really want to do scrap processing in space. That sounds like a stupid idea. And just do this. Put them over there. It'll be fine. As for the scrap, they will be going like in other chests. We can place one over there. One over there. One over there. You move over by 1. This will then be where the scrap goes. Scrap, scrap, scrap. There it is. Alright, needs more power. Alright, alright, alright. As for the scrap itself, do we have... Oh, that's a good question. Do we have any kind of scrap processing on Nauvis? What do we actually get out of scrap? It's been a while. Recycling they have there. We can take scrap and we can turn that into heavy oil, iron ore, copper ore, and stone. I'm pretty sure we're not doing that at all on Nauvis. To do that, we need to do that in a recycling facility again, which we are also not really automating yet. Alright, 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 alright. Pum, 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 pum. Actually, ooh, we do have 2 recycling facilities over here. Also, what happened over here? We're completely backed up on pyroflux. Ah, this condition over here is maybe not the best. Oh. How about greater equal? I didn't know you can handle... Oh, include crafting is in there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Sorry about that. That was probably broken for a while. Alright, but we do have some recycling machines over here. We could just disable or dismantle these real quick. And then just place one down over there. We got a random requester chest all the way over there, which we definitely no longer need. Like this guy over there. Just get rid of that. And then we're just going to request our scrap all the way over here. And you there. Bring it over here, please. I do hope the thing is coming over. Nope. Because the chest's not empty yet. Okay. They're working on it. And then you over there, you're just going to do scrapping. The heavy oil will just go up north. Into wherever we're doing our oil processing. Exactly over there. Perfect. Love that. And then we're going to have a similar output as you over there. We're just going to place you over there. Let's see. Do we any kind of weird splitting over here? We do not. But we can just do this, that. We can tell you that the input priority over there will be at the bottom. And then just push that stuff in there. It'll be fine. Because then it goes into this general public stuff over there. And all the ores over here, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be backing up anytime soon. I mean, these over here have never made a single product. They were only there in case bad stuff happens. Bad stuff never happens. We're kind of suffocating. So how about we just go back home? That'll do it! Oh, there was another recycling machine over there. We could have used that one. Actually, we can use that one. We don't need that one, I think. Unless we do. What are you recycling up there? You're doing some of the scrap recycling, but you did a total of 2,600 projects. Which does mean that you are doing scrap stuff over here. But technically, we could just bring the scrap down to Nauvis and just pick up you and bring you over there. Also, you over there, things we do need to do over there is we still do want to make, if possible, 2 of these. Alright, alright. You're still making pipe, that's good. But we'll take some time over there for that thing over there to start operating, that's fine. We do need the roboport over there, if we still have one. I don't think we got roboports in space. We should order them up as well. There's so much more stuff we need in space. And this is such a mess down here. But bring like 20 roboports, please. Alright, alright. We at least are resupplying our life support canisters, so that's good. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some more soon. The rocket backup is also pretty much almost available. What are we still missing over here? You're still waiting for some more canisters and some other stuff like petroleum gas, stuff like that. We could just take the rocket back up. Is there concrete in there? There's concrete in there. Yeah, we might just immediately fly back up over here. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And we're back over here. Alright, let's finish this. What are you still missing? You're missing space pipe. There we go, you got space pipe. Bring some more of this. We need 2 coolers, and then I kind of want to set this thing up over there. We still also need 1 more decontamination unit. Come on, bring me that copper wire, please. Alright, that's that. Decontamination unit. Here we go, bring some pipe. We can probably... How much pipe do you need for the combination unit? 10. Might be able to cheese some pipe together. There's some pipe in there. We need 1 more piece of pipe. There's 1 more piece of pipe. Alright, that's the decontamination unit done. Perfect. Alright. Is that everything we need now? It might actually be. Let's see if we can get this thing going. The only thing we're missing over here is gonna be an injection system. Which I think we could just make... Well, not over there. I do kind of want to have it as close as possible to where the chests are. We need to make a balancer as well. And an injection point. It's usually easiest over here at the corners, but of course, no. We can do it over here. Ah, maybe not. The machine is just too big. Let's see. Nah, that will be unbalanced, but if we use an underground, it'll be fine. Let's use an underground. Let's move you all the way over there. Let's use you. You go over there, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there. That goes in. You need to move over there. And then I'm pretty sure we still got some undergrounds. Yeah, we got some. Here we go. And then input priority over there will be from the right. Good. Oh, I brought the requester chest with me. Oh, that's fine, probably. Good. Alright. And now we just need to request everything that we need over here in this system over here for it to work. Perfect. Which means we're gonna need that again. Constant Combinator. You. One of you. There we go. Let's count what's on the belt. We need this part, that part, this part, that part. Read, hold, please. There we go. That'll work. And then we just need to combine these, that, and this. And I'm going to be really lazy. I'm just going to copy paste it for you. Alright, you over there. Set filters. And then, what do we need? Let's start with you. Copper, red circuits. And we're going immediately in batches of 10. Red circuits. 10. Copper plates. 10. You over here, you need red modules, ingots. Alright. Red modules. 10. Ingots. 10. We also need stone. I remember that. Where's stone? Where's that stone? 10 of these as well. Good. That will be for you. We need Vulcanite and Cryonite rods. That's when nothing was coming. I was like, why is nothing moving? Because we're not requesting yet. Alright, Cryonite. 10. Vulcanite. 10. 10. You over there, you need iron plates and sulfur. Iron plates. 10. Sulfur. Where's sulfur? There. 10. Green circuits, also something we need in here. I remember that. Green circuits. 10. We need the heavy oil barrels. Heavy oil. 10. We need data substrate, which we don't have yet, but we'll be sending up soon. 10. That's the only thing you need. No, you're getting your stone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't quite right over there. That'll make it better. Alright, the only thing you're missing is the heavy oil. What the fuck? Was that a meteorite? It was a meteorite. What the hell? What an asshole! Well, we don't need asteroid defense over here. We just rebuilt. It'll be fine. Alright, the only thing you're missing is machine learning data. We also need green modules and solar panels over here. Green modules. And solar panels. Good. You still need your heavy oil. Are we... I thought for sure we had like a metric fuck ton of heavy oil over here. Did we all bring that back down with us? Or is it still... There's a good heavy oil over there, technically. No, we got heavy oil over here. Oh, am I ordering in the wrong barrel again? No. There we go. Alright. We're not really ordering up any kind of space pipe yet. I kind of want to get this space pipe over there done. SpaceX? Yes. Just do this real quick, and then... We don't really have any 5 pipe yet. We got 3 pipe. Quite a bit, actually. We could just shorten this and turn these into 3 pipes and just connect them in the middle. Not really what I want to do, but it makes it go a little bit faster. There we go. 6 meteorites? Alright, there's 2 coming down. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, the only thing you're missing now is the machine learning data, and the only thing you're missing now is the machine learning data. So, let's get ourselves some machine learning data. For the machine learning data, the only thing we're missing over here is the polished substrate. For the polished substrate, we need some of the rough data substrate. For more rough data substrate, we just need to bring that up in the rocket with us. Rocket is over there. Not quite sure if you're already ordering it in. No, we're not. You there. This. Bring me like 2,000? 2,000 is a fine number. I like 2,000. Which is being done over here. You're not requesting anything yet. You over there, you need to start requesting scrap. 50 times 48, because that's what fits on you. And then we can empty out the scrap from over there. Perfect. And then the only thing we're missing over here for the rocket is some more cargo rocket sections, which means that you over there need to work some other. LDS is down. What's wrong with LDS? Nothing. Oh, it's going into capsules over there. I guess you can make some more capsules over here. That's fine. Because we always want to have a capsule ready over there. And we always want to have a capsule on there ready. So LDS should now bleed through. Ah, but LDS is also going to there. Since we've been ordering it up the entire time, it's no longer being ordered up. Can we like reprioritize this? Yeah, do something like this. And then upper priority over there first. But only if it backs up, we're going to be putting it in storage. And are these chests limited? No. There we go. That'll make it a little bit better. And then technically we could, what we could do real quick is just do this. That'll give us a quick fix. And you get the same criteria as you. Make that rocket because I want that substrate over there, because I definitely want to finish today's stream with making some freaking science. Don't have to research anything, I just want to make some freaking science. Alright, back downstairs, there we go, stuff is coming together, perfect. Hashtag progress, exactly. Because we've been stumbling along quite a bit today, it feels like. We could have definitely done better, in my opinion. But I kind of want to get cover racks going, because fuel over there is getting lower and lower and lower. We still got enough fuel over there for a bit. But the nuclear power plant is hungry. Alright, how much substrate do we have in there? I don't see any. It's still being loaded up. Oh, there's quite a bit of substrate in there. How much is in there? 800. That should be more than enough. We just need to wait for the rocket to be loaded. Once the rocket goes up, this entire thing over here is good to go. It looks very jank, to be perfectly honest. It's one of the weirdest builds I've made so far. But I'm fine with it. In the meantime, I guess we still have one buffer chest available over here. Hey, you. Over there. You. Over there. You. Could you just request all scrap you find anywhere, if we have anything anywhere? 48 times 50. Yeah, I'm also very happy we don't have artillery in space. But only enable this if the cargo rocket signal is high, which is the signal that's over there. And we just sent scrap down to Nauvis for now. Alright. Let's have a look at the rocket again. Yeah, that's a bit of the downside here. We're currently waiting on items which are probably coming in soon, but there's a bot out there somewhere that's just kinda slow as fuck. Here we go. Ah, we're also being pestered by signals that pop up on the air. That's also an issue I kinda noticed in late game space exploration. If you do a mixed rocket and you do like a supply rocket, it's definitely not a wise idea to use like the live storage signal you have from coming up in space. It's probably easier if you just set some thresholds, and once you go over a threshold, just order stuff. So you don't get like this flickering over here. Are you blaming unpaid interest again? Absolutely. But yeah, for now this will be fine. I mean, even though this is maybe not super duper efficient, nothing is right now. And we don't need to worry about it. Because if everything is inefficient, optimizing, well, you could optimize it, but it will still be inefficient. Okay, how are we doing for crude oil? Oh, never mind. That answers my question over there. Petroleum gas is still a bit low, but the cracking seems to be going better. Let's have one more look over here at petroleum gas. Yeah, that's where we meant the increment. We did upgrade it from like 11,000 to 13,000, so we are making a bit more at least. Yeah, we are. We still need to double up that outpost farm or that outpost tank size, but we're still in space. Alright, the only thing we need to do real quick is get ourselves a space pipe. Have you requested for just suggested? No, that will be coming up very soon. It's probably going to be like one of the first things we're going to be doing. And put in some pipe, please. Still need like a little bit more pipe over there. Can we pocket craft this pipe? No, we cannot. More space pipe, please. Anybody else holding out on space pipe on me? Nope. Except you and you. Alright, that's 5 more pieces. How many pieces are missing? 17. Unless we get some more by using some underground over here, we can probably cut out some pipe over here. There's probably some individual pieces of pipe over here, which actually we could do the other way around. I just want this to get going, so we're just going to use the expensive pipe over here. Because I'm done waiting. There you go. Perfect. We can always replace it later. And later will probably never come. Alright. Nauvis rocket. No, not you, you. You are decently sized with substrate. Perfect, give me that. I'm done waiting. Also, we probably have some cargo bots in here we can probably pick up, right? Yeah, there they are. Hey, you. And Hans. And there's probably some more bots in here as well. There they are. You have these. And have those. Good. Alright, substrate should be coming in. I can see it coming over there. I have to just wait for it to come over there. There we go. You're turning that into polished substrate. You're turning that into data cards. There they go. Data cards then will be turned over there into machine learning data. Boop. How's power actually? No, we're still fine. You make scrap? You do make scrap. Alright. Which means... we have not set up you yet. You. Use a filter? Set filters? No, not set filters. Use a filter. The only thing you're going to be putting in there is going to be... machine learning data? Yep. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of machine learning data in there is less than 10. Alright. Space splitter. There we go. We can put you over there. Apple priority over there at the top. For scrap. There it is. And then... well, yeah, we're just gonna do this one over there. That'll be fine. Put you in the passive provider. Good. Off you go. Good. Scrap will go over there then. But don't we get also some... We do. There we go. That's production data science over there done. Actually, just keep pushing it. It'll be fine. We can take care of it all the way at the end over there. You over there, get a filter. The only thing you're going to be filtering out over there is junk data. Yeah, we're getting junk data out of that. Alright, alright. At least production science is moving. And by default, production science will probably be done first before we are doing this one over there. But there is an easy way we can check that for that. Here. You're only going to be enabled if... Let's see. How do we do this the best way around? Only if we have logistics science on the belt. You're going to make production science. And only if we have production science on the belt, you're going to make logistics science. And if we have none, then nobody makes anything. So that these over here can alternate a bit, you know? What about you? You're missing copper. We need to order more copper in. We need to order way more copper in. Can we do like 40? Because the substrate over here is back. Look at how much substrate. Wow, that's a lot. We require more copper. And probably also more red circuit data. Yeah, let's also go to 40 over there. Because you're stalling behind a little bit. Because a lot of copper is also going into thermal fluid over here, but we don't really need to do too much into thermal fluid. Alright, you're making production science. It's not running as efficient as I had hoped to. Alright, you're doing something. Yeah, you're still complaining about red circuits over here. Can we... Well, we already ordered up, like, up to 40. It's you, right? You're just not fast enough. Because this insert over here is just not fast enough. I mean, that's also part of the problem. If we only got like one inserter putting stuff onto a Zushi belt, then that's basically your limit over here. I need a legendary inserter. But I guess if we just start alternating science over here, it might be fine. You're also kind of waiting on more Vulcanite the entire time. Alright, you've now blasted through your backboard over there. But I kind of have the feeling that... Maybe don't set the filter. Just hammer it. Yeah, we would need more inserts with the same logic. There's only a small problem with this. We don't have the space for it. Nah! You might think I can place maybe an insert over there. We could place one over there, and then what? We could maybe try to make a secondary injection point over there. Then again, now that we have turned the filter off, you're pushing way more stuff in there. I think the filter was maybe blocking him. Yeah, order up more of these. It might also be like an observation mishap on my side, because things are kind of slowing down, so I'm kind of thinking one insert will be fast enough. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Well then, either way, we got some signs of here backing up. So that's making at least some progress. What's the first thing we're going to pick up? Logistics system over here would require us to use utility. Oh, Covarex is fucking expensive though. This will get us better to a better system faster. So we should go with the logistics system first. And once we got the logistics system down, then we do Covarex. Here we go. Beacons into Covarex? No, I think beacons after Covarex, because once we get into beacons, we start using so much more power that we might just blast through our nuclear fuel supply. I want to do Covarex first. Also, where are beacons? Beacons over there. Beacons after that. Pum 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 pum, and then afterwards it is basically kind of whatever you want to do. Core liquefaction might be a very good idea, actually. Oh, big mining drills. Ooh. Buster Robot Mark II, we don't really care too much about that. It's actually kind of surprising. Most of this tech over here is production science. There's not a lot of logistics science in there, actually. I mean, of course, there will be the other way around. I mean, we could, of course, just do some more uranium mining. And then go more to beacons, but I mean, once we get to beacons and once we get to Covarex, we're basically at the point where we can start rebuilding everything, because then we can start getting into things like making some proper big builds. Yeah, let's get core liquefaction, because I think it's going to be very important. Let's get like all the parts in there, which I think we're gonna need for like better, well, maybe not these, for better productivity. What do we need for these? We need... Yes, let's go this way. I think we're kind of fine for petroleum at the moment. Even though it's not optimal, I think we're decent. Alright, but we need a little bit better logic over here. I think it might be fine. There's just like this bias we have over here from the inserter over there. Also, he's almost keeping up. Actually, he's not keeping up at all. We definitely would need a second one of these. We got a green chest. I mean, we do got like a splitter balance over there. What we could do over here is we just could take the entire thing over there. And technically put it down over there. With you, probably more over there. We would need to read the same though. So I'm just going to use you as a stopgap. And this will be a green chest then. There we go. Set request, it'll be fine. And then we can try to balance it over here like a little bit. It should be fine. Alright, 3 or 4 of these are running. Only 3, 4 of these. I mean, the moment we make more machine learning data over there, the faster this over there will also go. But at the moment, we're... Actually, this might be fine. I think I might just be overthinking this a little bit. I'm kind of worried that... Hey, what happened over here? Oh yeah, we broke that. I forgot. We broke the space science build. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Also, the data cards for the air, we can also recycle again. But you know what? It's getting kind of late. I'm an hour over. We're gonna fix it afterwards. My brain is not there today. It's Monday. What the fuck? Not working tomorrow? Yes, working tomorrow. I should go to bed, actually. Alright. Nah, let's call it over here. Let's give it a call. At least we got the utility and the production sides going, but we kind of broke apart our space science. But making space science is not too hard. I mean, we got all the parts over there. And we already have a whole bunch of build over there. We could, if we still got like one requested chest, we could actually maybe just brute force this real quick. What do we need for this? We need cosmic water, stone, rocket fuel. Yeah, we're just gonna brute force this real quick. We do need the big boy assembler for that. Do we still? We're just gonna use you. Here. Pick up you. Brute force you over there. Now's our power budget. Okay, that was maybe a bit stupid. Put down some more power. Say over there real quick. And maybe over there real quick. There we go. Just get that thing going over there. We just need to got some water over there. Pump, 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 pump. I need one piece of pipe for that. And we'll most likely... Oh, you are just crafting. Give me that piece of pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. There we go. Oi! Don't explode over there. You over there, you're gonna making this science over there. Then, to get the stuff in over there, we're just gonna do something like this. You over there, you're gonna be picking up over there. What are you gonna be picking up? You're gonna be picking up space science. There we go. That goes into a chest. That goes into there. You're gonna start requesting space science. 10 of them. You're gonna be making space science. You're already doing that. I got one more chest over here for logistics. Order it in. Times 10. Quick and dirty. There we go, and then we're going to make the signs over there. The signs will go onto that sushi belt. It will then go to this chest. It will then go to that science lab, and there we got it. There we go. I can already see it on the belt. Goes down, goes up, goes left, goes right, and there it is. And then we're doing science again. Good. Alright, that was maybe a little bit too much for there. That's fine. He's cracked. Oh yes, I'm definitely done for today. I mean, it was already Monday, and I was already kind of tired to begin with, because it's freaking Monday, and I already am ready to go on vacation next week, so I'm good to go. There's a couple more things we need to do over here, especially the recycling over here of the data. We could... Well, we can probably buffer that for now, because those broken data cards will just start to pile up. But I can already see over here all the signs over here backing up, so that's good as well. Colonel will coming in right at the end. But I'm ready to go over here, because my brain is just completely boiling over here again. Colonel will, thank you so much for the lovely rate. But I'm also just about ready to go over here. We just fixed up our science build over here. And it's doing stuff at least. It's making stuff, so that's good, and it should keep going over here. The only thing we need to make sure about is that I do leave over here in at least 30 minutes, because else I will be running out of oxygen. But... Oh, you're still being assembled, right? Yes, you are. Good, 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 good. Sadly, we don't have the survival... Oh, wait, is that not the thing anymore? Wait a minute. Wasn't there like the survival pod where you could just hang out in for a bit? Well, either way, logistics systems is coming in. It's not running stable yet. Mostly because of this guy over here. This is more or less now currently the pace giver. We could make it go faster though. Wait a minute. There we go. And it goes twice as fast. Also eats 8 megawatts of power. Do we have 8 megawatts of power? We do have 8 megawatts of power. You can hang out in the rocket capsules. Oh, you can? Oh, that'll probably be fine. There you go. Gonna sit there for a while. Else I will be running out of oxygen. Alright, but science is moving along. Perfect. And logistics system is at least not a too expensive tech. So at least we got that going for us. But perfect. Getting into the better modules, getting into the better speed modules, getting into beacons and everything else will make it so that we can finally start to supersizing everything. Which is the best part of Factorio in my opinion. Especially once you get to Covarex and you don't have to worry about power anymore. So that is that. Good. But Colonel, thank you so much yet again for the lovely raid. But I think I'll be just calling it right away now. Because I'm already like an hour late. And I do have work tomorrow. And I still need to do quite a bit tomorrow. So we're just going to be very sneaky. And we're just going to save the game. And we're just going to leave. Good. So thank you so much for the raid. But I need to go. I need to go somewhere else. I need to go to bed. And I already know myself that I can't help myself, and I will still be awake at 4 AM. But at least it's the thought that counts, right? Guys, if you don't know who Coronal is, go check him out for yourself, because he's bloody amazing. And we are just gonna raid more jazz. I hope you're still good to go for a while.
Run.
So, off we go. Also, can I just undo Capstar, please? Good. Thank you so much for today, everybody. It was a little bit chaotic at the end, mostly because my brain just went into sleep mode. I hope tomorrow it will be better. If not, at least on Thursday and on Friday, because that's when we do more Factorio. Good. This week will be 4 streams, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There will be no streams next week because I'll be in America. I'll be at TwitchCon or in an ice cell. One of the two. We're not quite sure yet. Whatever will happen, happens. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much for everybody who left to raid, especially Colonel over there with a lovely amount of raiders. And Igral Kalklove, thank you so much for the raid as well. A whole bunch of follows. Thank you so much for those as well. Kintaru, thank you so much for the resub. Furamin, thank you for the resub as well as Patos. And Big Clown, that was today? No, that was 4 days ago. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 PM. Then we're probably gonna make this mess a little bit, this science mess a bit better. And we're probably then gonna start optimizing into making something like an actual mall or something like that. Or at least something like a supply depot where we can get better supplies from. Just gonna start supersizing everything, especially gonna start getting into the better process for ore processing. We should maybe also take another look at our Vulcanite planet. We haven't even looked at that. Like, once we got like our initial supply of Vulcanite and Cryonite, we just left. We never looked back. Is that planet still alive? Who knows? We will see. No pretty derby before bed? Maybe 1 round. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time. I think the raid already left, right? Wait, did the raid already leave? What happened to the raid? Oh, we're already over there.